while it's on pre-stream? Or that thing I did?
Yeah, is it in,
It's just on Discord. I didn't upload it. I keep forgetting to upload it.
Okay. I'll do it right now.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah, I can do it.
Here you go, master.
Oh, thank you.
I'll make those changes I asked you about on Discord real quick.
Yeah,
with
go
my
for
character.
it.
Let's move that. Oops, wrong button.
Or the right one.
That's the wrong skill even.
Healing energy radiance from you in area of 30 feet.
Yeah.
Till the spell ends. Or
Oop, wrong button again.
The bonus action to
Do
call
I have to
one
hit the
creature in
unlock
that
button?
order to gain 2d6. Damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's okay, you're
not,
healing
I'm
people.
not using it.
That's upsetting.
Chucky's has other little things. Gosh, okay, so that lock did that. Okay. No, how do you remove spells?
Oh, you have to unlock, and then to the right of the title, you should see a delete button.
Is it that hashtag?
Yes, it's red, right?
Okay, yeah, it's the red button with that hashtag.
Yeah.
On it.
Hashtag.
Cool.
Hashtag don't use Twitter.
X.
No one calls it that.
Oh yeah. It's true. No one does.
No one does. I don't use social media, so.
Gotcha.
Oh, Joe's back.
Why isn't...
Okay, so sorry. I had to slip into something a little more comfortable, and I couldn't get it all the way zipped up.
Hot.
One game.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know why.
I got
on PS4.
Gotta find my hair. Where's my Chucky hair?
Her.
Where's my Chucky hair?
Okay, did you send me the VOD?
Not yet.
And can you see me? Papa?
We can see you, yeah. You look as beautiful as ever.
You're damn right. Who was saying something about their first gray hair?
Me.
I was getting that shit at 25.
Damn, why so early? Jesus.
It runs in the family. Well,
Oh.
on my mom's. I had an uncle that had a full hair,
Why is
full
it
gray.
inverted?
I have no idea. Probably
Like,
flip
he
it.
was full gray on his head and his beard
Yeah,
by
like how we do
32.
with the cameras. I have no idea why it's like that though.
How do I flip the image, Brandon?
Right click. Then go to transform. And then are you trying to flip it vertically or horizontally?
I don't know. The text is backwards. Which one is that?
Horizontally.
Try horizontal.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
It's back.
Not anymore. Or does it look backwards to you now, Joe?
How do I free move it? Control?
You have to, how do you remove the snap?
Alt? No.
Oh, just use the arrow keys.
Yeah, you have to tap it a bunch.
It's annoying.
But it's super precise.
It doesn't look backwards to me.
Okay. just
We've
making
already
sure.
flipped it.
Because we already flipped it, yeah. There we go.
Sorry, Joe, you're a week behind.
So the logo is great. For it on stream, what I would suggest is a different color for the font down.
Yeah, if you get the one that's animated, it has a black background.
We get a whole.
I don't want a background though. I like it.
Yeah,
I
you're
like
right.
it being.
That's a good- you're
I like
right.
it being.
Or-
It's fine for now though. It's fine for now.
Or
You're
can
right.
I suggest some shadow on the letters to outline that?
That's true.
Drop shadow.
Oh, I have a thought.
Okay, let me
Yeah?
send you.
Oh,
You are a
man.
thought.
Can we try? Oh, when you're free, let's try something.
Yeah, give me a second.
No worries, take your time. I got other stuff to do.
Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff.
Have you heard the PlayStation It was a PS3 or PS4. The PlayStation has no games. A cover of In the End.
Mm-mm.
One game. I don't know why. I bought a PS4, no games to buy.
That's very funny.
That's pretty great, actually.
It's someone wrote the entire lyrics for that.
That's really funny.
What's up, Lafonos? You
Hello.
You filthy animal.
Beautiful, beautiful bastard, you.
Okay, I added
Always
my
sticking around for our
item in there. Are we all good?
Yeah, we're good.
Thank you, JPack.
You're welcome.
How do we sound?
Test 1 2. I want to touch Matt's titties.
Also titties.
I mean, that sounds disturbing, but also good.
We sound great.
As we should.
Okay, it sounded good to me.
You will place your order in the restaurant
It
now.
starts
Bjorn.
with one game. What did I buy?
Yeah, I got him.
Bjorn, wait, is that 5 years? That's 5 years?
Is that what 60 months is? I don't know.
Yep.
I don't even know what he's talking
Wait,
about.
we got a reset?
Yeah.
That was me. 60 months.
You need to step it up, my guy.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
I think Corrupt's just hit 78.
Yeah.
Those are rookie numbers.
There you go. One game. I don't know why. I bought a PS5 with no games to buy. Keep that in mind. They designed this drive to improve loading times.
That's really.
And that's all I know. And console wars.
How do you
I don't know how the
How do you
song
tick the
cadence
volume
goes.
on YouTube with the keyboard? Do you know?
Oh, mouse wheel.
Mouse wheel?
Hover over it and then use the mouse wheel. It's in increments of 10.
It still does it too much.
Yeah, it's in increments of 10.
Dang, do you know how to do less increments?
Is it specifically the browser?
I don't know.
Hmm.
It's just the mouse, like, I want it just, like, slightly lower. Maybe 75. There we go. It's got no games, I don't know why.
How much left do I have on that countdown?
Well,
151.
about 2 minutes.
It's alright.
I'm trying to add this, but I can't click and drag. That's annoying. Oh well.
Oh.
Heyo. Shut the fuck up, Steve.
Hey,
Borderlands
Church
used to be such a
Spark!
great game.
Hello.
What's up?
Spark Chard, how's it going?
Sparks Chard.
What's up, Sparky C?
20 stream streak.
Mushroom.
Got some
Mark?
real fans in here, boys.
Who's Mark Farina?
It starts with one.
Do I know Mark Farina? I have to.
I bought Miles Morales, but there's nothing else to play.
Hell yeah. Well, at any rate, I am starving. I haven't eaten like all fucking day. I've been
food on the way.
Oh wow, Lafonos. You're
Can you check the cup while you're up?
homeboy.
See how full it is?
We just emptied it.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, should I look at it again? What?
Okay.
I'm literally just brought it out of the room.
Johnny and I swapped it out, and within 9 minutes it was full one day.
Jeez.
Yeah.
You're full one day.
I wish it was full one day.
Alright.
Yeah, hey, what's up? Everyone is doing well, and I think it's time to die.
Oh yeah, we got 10 seconds, BB.
Yeah, you got 10 seconds to live.
5, 4, 3,
Also, nice
Sure.
shirt, you asshole.
1.
Mm-hmm.
Intro sequence activate.
And
I love
I'm happy.
Hello,
that she found it.
everyone, and
He's a
welcome
treasure,
back
to be honest.
to D&D night. You'll notice the cameras are a little different.
Yeah.
We had to do a quick rearrange of everything.
We had to
because
sell the house.
We're abandoning the studio soon, but the face cams are up and running thanks to Brandon's ingenuity. We are all here, and we are ready to play some D&D.
Honestly, I don't hate these new face cam looks because they can see us like the same size
This
that we
is-
see Joe. It's like
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
that's
is
true.
probably
now.
what it's gonna look
Well,
like.
if
whenever
I
you
was
guys
Joe,
do it
I would be
remote.
like here.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what? Because you said that, let's get a real close up.
There we go. Yeah. Look into those eyes. All right, everyone. I am your Dungeon Master, Bjorn with it, as always, and we are joined by the Dead Ringers. We have August over the interwebs playing as... Joe playing as August. Holy shit.
No, I think you had it right the first time. Let's be honest.
Screwed that one up.
Sorry,
We got Brandon in the
there's kids that
studio
are weak.
playing Azur.
Yo,
wow.
yo, what's
I am-
up? I throw money and I cut bitches.
Yeah, we might have to do some adjustments. And we got J-Pack playing as Brody.
Hitting closer than ever.
And finally Dale playing as Charles E. Kentucky. Oh,
Howdy, folks.
Yeah, I kinda like
there goes the overlay.
It's our nation.
Actually,
That's
that
bad.
looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I kind of like the closer. Joe's usually this close to the camera anyway.
Yeah, I like
That's what I was
this.
saying.
do
Is
like
we're
this
finally
better.
we're finally
just have to
like
sit back a little
similar.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
I do like this. I like this a lot.
Once again, we
get
have
the
no
emotion.
recap for you. I've been extremely busy this week, and it was just impossible to get a recap out.
Yeah.
But we will do it in person. No biggie.
So
Does anyone want to try and give a recap of what happened last episode?
Well, first and foremost, this consequentially this means that Bjorn is going to be summarily killed because he failed to provide a weekly recap for the first time
Yeah,
ever.
how dare
Holy
you.
shit!
The
Almost, it seems like. Oh my god!
The Pinkertons are going to knock down my door.
The first, it's impressive how long sustained that you guys have gone on, but
Yeah, we did it
unfortunately,
for 15.
we have to sacrifice your life now because you failed to deliver.
Oh no.
But yeah, that's all I have to say. Yeah.
It's over.
All right. So for the recap, would you
Yeah,
like
here we
for
go.
me to do this?
Joe, hit it.
Let me give my best Bjorn with it impression
Yeah.
here.
Yep.
Last time on Tomb of Annihilexicon, the party found themselves coming down the slide outside of Kirsabal, where they ran into their old ally. What was his name?
Artist Simber.
Artist Simber, and Dragon
Bait.
Bait?
Dragon Bait.
Yeah.
Dragon Bait.
The fart
They were
man.
beset upon by a storm, a magical storm, with such intensity that they had to run. In doing so, Brody found himself in an unfamiliar area while he was being ambushed. The rest of the party was also being ambushed and sucked into soul crystals by the Red Wizards of Thay. The party barely escaping their fate while also losing Artist Simber in the process, sit down to reveal uncomfortable truths about themselves and hidden gems from each of their pasts are revealed. The party finds themselves just outside of Nangalore Branky Camp the next day. Tune in next time on Tomb of Annihilation. Tomb of Annihilexicon.
Tune in now, baby. Yeah, no, that is a good summary. Yeah, you guys found out that Zendala was working with the Red Wizards. From what she says, her and her little brother were indoctrinated into their regime. She escaped. She's trying to rescue her little brother. Yeah, she betrayed you guys, but she's with you. Artist Simber got captured by the Red Wizards, and Dragon Bait went after them to rescue Artist Simber.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't remember any of this.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, here we are. You guys are just about a day's march away from Nangalore.
Sir,
which
how
is
do
your
you
next
not remember
destination.
any of this? Because it was so awesome because Brody was interrogating Zendala to the point to where it made you uncomfortable.
That's
You were like,
right.
bro, maybe
Yeah,
this is
Yeah,
a bit much.
your character actually intervenes.
Zer got uncomfortable.
Remember, and we were like, "What the hell?" This is like the first time.
And
we
then you were like, "What book?" And that was the tagline, right?
It was great.
Remember, Brody poisons Zendala, and you were like, "What the hell?"
I remember
I thought
the
she was a-
poisoning.
I thought she was our friend.
You got sucked into the
Yeah.
soul crystal, and you decided to go to your Dami mommy. and
I
she was
think
like,
that's
don't have
when
time for
I, as in me, lost consciousness going into that soul crystal.
You're stuck in that whack ass crystal prison.
Yeah, I could try and do the intro from Zer's point of view.
I think we're good. All right, gang. You guys break camp. You're about a day's march from Nangalore. What you guys start to realize as you guys keep trekking closer and closer to where the destination is marked on your map, that the terrain is getting more and more difficult to pass through. The jungle kind of turns into a swampy, marshy, boggy, just the mud is up to your guys' like ankles and knees as you guys are traversing, and it's very, very slow going. You guys are making like very slow progress on your way to Nangalore.
Where are we on this map?
Yeah, so if you zoom in a little bit, and I can zoom in here on the overworld, you'll see that you guys are... This is where they marked Nangalore on your map, and you guys are a day's march to the northeast of Nangalore.
I got a simple solution to this. I pull out Nature's Fury, and I just say, Tau, please assist us. Grant us safe passage and good movement.
Good.
Yeah!
And I stab it into the marsh.
Yeah, dude. Nature's Fury sparkles with green energy. You notice that the ground does seal up, and almost as if like the moisture is being stricken from it, it turns to like hard dirt. And you guys are able to walk for about maybe a mile, and then it's swamp again. So you guys make decent progress. You make swamp. It becomes swamp again, and you realize that Nature's Fury is out of energy now. If only you could keep doing it. But
you know what? I'm gonna
Jerk it on.
hold it.
Oh,
Nature's Fury. I'm gonna stare at it.
yeah.
And I'm gonna think you can help. I know there's more of you in there. You're stronger.
Zer reaches out his hand and says, "Do you need help?"
I smack your hands out of the way. Yo, sir,
Damn.
this is not a killing time.
Why does it have to be a killing time? Why can't I just use it?
You have your own sword, boy. What can your sword do? Let's see what your
I whip
sword
out
can
my
do.
sword and I call upon my big titty fae, and I just kind of point it out like this. Just kind of like, ugh, just kind of like how he did it. I'm gonna do it the same way,
Stab it into the ground.
and I'm gonna yell my big titty fae's name, which is
Yeah, what's her name?
What's her name?
Jessica.
What's her name?
I was gonna say Jessica, but that's your big titty girl
She
name.
just goes by the Raven Queen.
Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna go the Raven.
Roll a D100 for me.
Oh God.
Why not?
Oh shit! What
Oh my
happens if it
God.
actually rolls?
It starts with 1.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I mean, something does happen. The jungle wildlife quiets for a moment, and you just hear above the jungle canopy just caw, caw, the squawks of a couple ravens flying overhead. But other than that, nothing else happens. And soon after, the jungle noises come back, and that's it.
Good. I honestly, if I rolled a high number, I would have been fearful of what would have happened. Because every time I try and do something stupid,
Yeah, you're annoying the shit out of your patron.
So I'm gonna stare at the sword and I'm gonna say, "Come on, Tau. I know you have more power than this. They say yourself." And I'm gonna unknowingly, inadvertently cast Speak with Plants.
With plants.
Oh, okay.
Wow,
You can speak with plants.
Nice.
It's one of my mystical secrets I took,
You
okay.
cast Speak with Plants.
or magical secrets.
And the jungle comes alive for you. You hear all of the inner talkings of the, the what's the plant shit called?
Ants.
Cetaphil or whatever.
They're talking about the what, the plankton, the
I don't know.
lilies,
You
the-
Mycosline?
you
the
feel the
fauna,
electrical
or the
impulses
flora?
of all the plants. They're sending signals to each other. They're talking.
Talking shit about
What
you.
are you?
It's disgusting. You.
What
hate
are you
it.
hoping to learn from this?
Actually, I was trying to speak out to Uptow, and
Oh,
but I accidentally
through,
cast this.
through nature.
Yeah, and maybe like, do I hear voices now or something?
Yeah, so it's not so much voices as you're just able to perceive and understand the electrical impulses of all the plants communicating with each other.
It's a vibe, bro.
And way
Got a vibe.
way far away, a soft, deep voice says, "Oh, I haven't had anyone to communicate with a long time."
Oh, nice.
I really thought you were gonna do
I
that.
turn around real quick. You guys hear that?
No.
Zer's like, oh yeah, because I have speak with animals.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna talk about some bullshit squirrel problem,
Wait,
like
yeah,
a marital dispute.
You don't
Yeah,
have
John
speak
Bovey's
with
like,
plants.
"Yeah, man, yeah, this guy's kind of crazy, huh? Who's he talking to?" Chucky, you hear, "My power is limited, and my time is short. You, who wield nature's fury,
Yeah.
you must restore it to its former glory. You must.
I'm
It's
trying.
gone. It's gone."
Oh, wow.
Oh gosh. I look around. Do I hear anything else around me? That was it.
Yeah, no, other than just the plants talking to each other, not much. You feel a soft hand on your shoulder, and you look over and see Zendala, and she says, "Guys, we're making terribly slow process through this swampy marsh. There is a river running parallel with us. Would it be prudent to mayhaps try to continue on water? I don't know if any of you have."
Zer's thinking back to the time that they got into the vine monster.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
a long time ago. Yeah.
Or
But,
the zombie Rex that
she's-
also happened on the river.
Yeah. She says, I don't know if any of you
Yeah.
have prior knowledge of making like a makeshift raft or anything, but I feel like we're going to spend days trying to traverse through this otherwise.
Yeah.
Has River Mist taught us
You
how
know
to make
who
a canoe?
isn't affected by this swampy terrain?
That would be me. And that
Oh,
would, and
me probably too with my boot. Wait, is it too thick for my boots?
It's too thick for your boots, yeah.
Okay.
I would. I think I know. Thinking too about building a little raft. I could definitely do that.
Oh,
A schooner.
Yeah, I mean, Zendala basically says if you guys are on board, she thinks that's a faster way to
I could
faster way to travel. Yeah.
Definitely attempt to build a raft. I have the best chance out of all of us of building a raft.
well, maybe August can help. He's a good builder too.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
He might know like a hinge or two or whatever.
A
boats
hinge or
use.
two.
I don't need to. If we want to put like a chest on our boat, we don't really need hinges, but okay.
Zer's got a really good
I knew
anchor.
immediately as I said hinge, that was the wrong thing.
Brody, make a survival check for me.
Okay, sure.
With advantage since August is helping you.
Nice.
Oh, wait. I'm also going to cast a spell.
Do you get double advantage if Zer helps you, or does that bring it back down
No,
to
it
average?
actually
What
brings
kind
it
of
back
a
down
stat
to
is
regular,
survival?
As a survival, it is
Survival's wisdom.
It's a wisdom.
I'm going to cast enhance ability.
Advantage. Survival.
And
That just gives advantage, I think.
Oh,
right?
you're right.
I think
Hey,
it's
there's nothing to
hang
lose.
on to that.
Never mind. I'll give you my bardic inspiration.
There you go.
That's what I was thinking about.
Thank you.
You have my hammer.
All right.
Go ahead and roll that D8 too.
Nice.
Let's see how high you roll.
Let's see how high
Yeah.
I roll.
Let's see. Maybe something special will happen.
Okay. Alright. I'll roll 1.
It's what plants crave.
It
Chart
is-
spark.
It is what plants crave.
Nice.
That 23 is really good.
Yeah, 23 is not bad. Yeah.
Brody, you take a moment. You survey your surroundings. The plant life and trees here are everything is very wet in this moggy, this marsh.
Hot.
You do think that you could make a raft. It's just you really need to get your hands on some dry materials. And with that roll being over a 20...
You're covering your microphone. It's hitting the...
Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, perfect. With that roll being over a 20, you take them. You're surveying everything. You guys are by the river. You think that there might have been a foot trail here at one point, and you find a ranger cache.
Let's go.
And inside, you find a small ledger with rangers detailing things about the past.
Sure.
And you find a hatchet and a bundle of dry wood.
Oh, sick. Okay, all right.
And with the supplies inside and that fantastic survival roll, you're a ranger, August is an artificer. You guys are able to make a very nice makeshift raft pretty easily.
Okay. Can I'll leave something in the box.
Yeah. What do you want to leave behind for the next ranger?
I want to leave behind 10 rations.
Just take a shit in the box.
Just take a big
Close it up.
diarrhea,
Take this, you fucking
wet
idiot.
shit.
Clowns.
No, I'm gonna leave 10 rations and
leave
canister of oil.
Okay, yeah. Leave
And
behind
also-
some preserved goods and some oil.
Yeah, and some preserved goods and some oil. And,
Okay, nice.
Some lamp oil, I guess I should say.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Because that could come in really useful. And I'll sign my name in there, and I'll just write Bodie, and that's it.
Yeah, you look at the last entry,
Yeah,
the one that
the
you're
last
signing
entry,
under.
yeah.
It was from 75 years ago.
Cool.
Yeah. And nothing special. They just talked. They were saying they're making a short expedition to Nangalore. They're leaving behind the extra wood that they gathered in case that a ranger needs it in the future. And yeah,
That's it.
that's it.
What a boring ass entry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing special about this
Are you
one.
gonna leave an
bud.
entry?
Yeah, I just wrote my name. Or I just wrote,
Yeah. Brody.
I wrote-
Shit's fucked up
Brody.
here.
Yeah, Brody. That's it.
That's it. Yeah.
That's it. That's all Hey, you're lucky I wrote my fucking name.
You just said the last guy's entry was boring.
It was.
And yours is just your name.
Mine's mysterious.
No, I'm pretty sure that's
Difference.
just boring.
That's true. Okay, I'll respect the mysterious play. I'll respect it.
Yeah, and with the help of the raft,
Sick.
you guys are able to make stunning progress to Nangalore. You guys actually see the ruins appear only a few hours later. The river is just shooting you guys down, and I'd say it's maybe like 3 p.m. when you guys arrive to the outskirts of Nangalore here. And give me just a moment as we get everything set up here.
No problem. I'm gonna mark the. Can I mark it on the map? The
Ranger cache?
Yeah.
Yeah, please. It's to the northeast of Nangalore there.
And,
No, you can't mark it on the map.
with one.
Okay. I don't know why.
Heyo.
Oh,
Welcome
yeah.
to the ruins of Nangalore.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, man.
whoa.
There's a face in the pond and everything.
I'll give you guys a wide view and then I'll
Yeah.
zoom in here in a moment.
Sound like Santa Claus.
It seems like they really like the letter H.
That's Brody's observation.
No, I don't say that. I'm just it looks like a big H.
That'd be really funny.
Well, we don't know what it looks like.
That's true.
Yeah, so as you guys approach from the east on your raft, you guys see a few alligators, sink into the water and kind of swim away as you guys approach. And so, yeah, you see the alligators sink, and as you guys are approaching, you see this fantastic edifice rising up out of the jungle. A hanging garden of exotic beauty. Water streams down the steps between two massive elephant carvings. Beyond them, a broad, flooded avenue runs arrow straight for more than 100 feet before ending at a carving of a Tyrannosaurus Rex's face. Water pours from the T-Rex jaws and flows the length of the concourse to drain down the steps in front of you. 5-foot-high terraces flank the boulevard. Low archways, 3 on each side, are built into the terrace walls. These archways are in various stages of collapse, as are the tunnels beyond them. Beautifully carved, larger-than-life stone faces are mounted between the arches. You guys see a wild profusion of plants growing on the upper terrace, and multicolored parrots and canaries flitting and singing among them. To the north, a dilapidated brick dome rises above the T-Rex head waterspout. Smaller bell-shaped domes surmount the highest terraces to your left and right.
You said they're singing. What's the song that I hear?
Yeah, you hear birds, we are birds, flying through the air and we don't care. Birds. Yeah, they're just singing and flying. And...
We're newts.
Wait, are these
It's
evil birds?
awfully a lot like the Newt song.
these-
Well,
birds?
maybe the DM only knows one song, alright?
Okay. Are the birds evil?
But yeah, as
Are those crocodiles down there?
Unless the
There
rain's
is-
down in
there is indeed.
Africa.
That's what they're
Those
saying.
are crocodiles.
and you guys tie up your raft at the entrance here.
Can Zer hear the crocodiles?
Yeah, I mean they all sank underneath the.
Oh, okay.
They're
they all-
singing.
okay.
They're singing. Crocs. We are Crocs. We wait for the birds to come and drop.
Hey,
Oh.
that is what they were singing.
that's a good song.
So nobody's gonna talk about this little here
Is this about the Crocs?
web.
What is that?
Webs.
Those are webs?
Do we even see that, by the way?
You do indeed, yeah. You can see that the left statue is completely strung up in these giant, thick webs.
Oh, nice.
Don't forget Zendala's with us.
Yep, Zendala is here as well.
Yeah, I wasn't. I didn't see that until you mentioned it on the map.
Yeah, the
August is
only
gonna
the
be
other thing of
extremely
note
focused
here
on it.
is that there are these 4 stone faces, 2 on each side, and you guys saw the 2 to the right as you guys were coming in from the east, and you can see that the stone visages portray a regal woman. And they have phrases in that old ancient Omuan language written under them.
Can anyone read that?
Can I try?
Now, I believe the last time you guys encountered this language, August, comparing the scrolls to the language, was
Oh, yeah, that's right,
able to
yeah.
decipher something with a history check.
That's with when we got the raiders there, right? Yeah.
And River Mist was able to.
River Mist was able to read the language,
Yeah.
but he is obviously not with you guys.
I can do it. It hasn't left my brain.
Yeah. I would
about it.
definitely have you make a simple history check to see if you're able to read these for everyone.
Would you like assistance with that? You want me to give you the old razzle dazzle? Or do you think I should save the razzle dazzle?
We should probably. This is very important. It seems. I mean, like it could
Well-
be. Well,
would this classify before we do that? I already have a +6 bonus, but before we do this, would this classify under my Artificer's lore? Whenever I make a history or arcana related to magical items, alchemical items, or technological devices.
Nah,
Or no?
not this, unfortunately. Yeah.
this
So
is
then
the
let's
ancient
give
equivalent
me
of a
some-
Twitter post.
Yeah.
no.
Maybe some
Let's do
bardic
it.
inspiration then.
Bardic inspiration and or advantage would be.
You know what? It's 3 p.m. right now. we're gonna need to be finding a place to crash sometime soon, within like next couple hours.
Tiny head.
So
is a
I'd say
thing.
bardic
That's right.
inspiration because
Yeah.
I'm pretty high on-
I do have spell slots available to do it. Just to, yeah, I'll give you a bardic inspiration, and I'll also give you the smarts of the smart guy.
Oh, I will.
Smarts?
I'm good.
100%.
Eagle's
Roman's
cunning
a little
is
strong.
I think it's
Or no,
Owl's
not-
intelligence
thank
or something like that.
Yeah, history would be intelligence, yeah. To
Yeah.
the owl's insight.
Or
What's an owl?
Did it roll? I clicked it. Hold up. Wait, oh, there it is.
There we go.
Whoa!
Well, turns out you didn't need any of that. So,
But I can roll the d8 to see how much I can. I'm just.
yeah, I mean, you
Or
could, but
you could save it.
You don't need it, yeah. As you guys, so we'll just say that you're able to, you know, steer the raft to the left, read them in in left to right order chronologically. So the first one on the left, August, says, in old Omuan carved under this beautiful regal woman, it says, this garden is dedicated to Zalkari, Queen of Omu and Jewel of Cholt.
Hang on, let me write that down.
The
Write that down. Write that down.
The next face still has the same regal woman, but the expression on this statue is almost condescending.
How do you spell it?
Condescending? It starts with a C.
No. Zalkari is Zalkore with a little on the top.
Okay.
The
That's
E- the E
that's
has
not
a
a tilde. That's not a tilde, but it is an accent.
Yep, it's an accent, yeah. So the second face says,
Okay, go ahead.
worshipped by her people and by Thuru Taya, who loves, and loves has been chiseled over with an X, and above it, crudely chiseled, says, betrayed her.
Okay, through Taya. How do you spell that?
Thiru Taya, it is THIRU hyphen TAYA. Worshipped by her people and by Thiru Taya, who betrayed her. The third face has the same regal woman but with a stern expression. The message reads, in this, the 10th year of her reign, may she govern forever in splendor. And the fourth and final statue face has a serene expression. And the message reads, and may the gods themselves marvel at this humble reflection of her beauty.
These are the four statues that are on the outside
Yes.
as we were coming in.
Statues
They would be
1
the
and
ones-
2, statues 1 and 2 are here, the face statues. Statues 3 and 4 are here.
Okay. Can somebody make a perception check around those spider webs?
Sure, I will
Go for
do
So,
it right
as
now.
you guys disembark,
You said
I repeat the same
perception?
information to the rest
yeah,
of
yeah, you guys can make a
Yeah.
perception check to perceive the area around you. Absolutely.
Sure, I might as well. That sounds like a
Precipitation.
Yep, precipitation.
There we go.
Yeah, there's a 30% chance it's raining outside.
This is a 30% chance indeed.
Is there a nice persuasion roll?
Yeah, great persuasion roll, you fucking idiot.
Are you persuading the environment? Hey, baby, what you got for me?
You want? I'm gonna give
Is
you a
the
bardic
text that
inspiration
small?
too, sir, for that.
There
Yep.
you go.
Roll a d8.
Roll a d8, sir.
Roll a d8, sir.
I only have one more left.
We're 3 minutes into the episode. 15.
Yeah.
15's
Hey,
not
it's
bad.
like your first roll.
Anyone else have
Should've
a
just taken my
perception
first
checks?
roll.
We got JPEG here. All right.
19.
pretty good.
Lame.
Yeah, I'll do one. I'm trained in it.
Yeah.
There we go. Chucky!
So, you guys all notice that the spiderweb statue is definitely infested with spiders.
Gotcha.
You guys see a bunch of fist-sized spiders climbing around the webs, and for just a moment, you guys see a leg kind of stick through and stick back of like a giant spider.
Okay.
Like
Very cool.
horse-sized.
Gotcha.
So super cool, super fun. A lot of spiders over there.
Zer and I have had plenty of encounters with
Chucky,
big spiders.
you notice something more than the others do. Something seems to be a little bit off with the wildlife in this area.
They're singing, spiders, spiders.
Do I
We
hear?
have 8 legs.
Are they making noises in a pattern or something?
So what you notice is that
The parrots aren't just parrots; they're parrot heads. Huge Jimmy Buffett fans. In fact, every life form is a Jimmy Buffett fan.
so you guys have been in the jungle for a long time. You know how the wildlife behaves, but you notice like birds chirping at empty spaces. You notice some monkeys just like laying on the floor, just like looking up at the sky, just like not moving. Weird,
But they're alive. They're
Weird,
breathing.
odd things like that you've never seen anywhere else in the jungle.
How is the skunk reacting?
John Bovey is currently fine.
Okay.
He's chatting away in Zer's ear. Yeah, man, I've never been here before. It's kind of weird, man, with all these statues and stuff. Hey, are those some spiders over there? That's kind of weird. Probably shouldn't go over there, huh?
I'm just gonna side-eye stuff real quick.
Yeah, no, something... It's hard to pinpoint something in specific, but something just seems off about the wildlife here.
Are you going to share that information?
Yeah, I'm going, hey guys, something definitely seems off with the wildlife. Zer, you're not... do I know Zer can speak to animals?
Everyone knows
Yeah,
that.
yeah, definitely.
Zer, my man, maybe once we get there, try talking to animals, see if there's anything weird. Or just be aware, my friend.
I tell you guys what the birds are singing.
Just like the newts.
Amazing response.
Just like the newts.
So with this information, I'm gonna. Can I, with my animal tracking history, I don't know. Can I at least get a sense for maybe have I seen this behavior somewhere before, or can I recognize anything?
So once Chucky points it out, you're
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
this is very strange.
Yeah.
No, you've never seen anything like this before.
Is like totally bizarre.
No,
Yeah.
animals
Yeah.
seem weirdly spaced out.
Uh-huh.
They seem to be talking to empty spaces, things that aren't there.
Got you.
It's just very strange.
Okay.
No,
I haven't
you've never
it,
seen
yeah.
anything like this.
In my years of hunting. I've
Yeah,
never-
yeah.
Okay.
You know what? Might as well do it while just to be safe. Let's cast the old detect magic.
It's probably not a bad idea.
How long does that last for?
That's for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, besides the couple of magical items that you guys are carrying on you, you actually don't detect any extra magic in this 30-foot area.
Interesting.
No
magic.
That
No
reminds
magic.
What's
me.
the closest creature to me?
There's probably a couple. There's a couple monkeys, just small like spider monkeys hanging around. There's a couple birds flying in the air.
I'll try
stuff
and
like
talk
that.
to one of the spider monkeys.
Yeah. You attune with your speak with animals, and you hear one of the monkeys just go, "Yeah, whoa, man. No, that's totally bizarre, bro. Do you see the colors in the sky, man? Like, whoa." There's no monkeys next to him. He's just talking to somebody.
I'm gonna use an ability that I never get the opportunity to use, but I'm gonna use it now. Detect portal.
I love it. No portals.
Okay.
I don't want you to stop.
Yeah.
But there's no portals here.
Okay, this
It's
not,
just
Serena, how's it going?
If there's a
Hey, what's up, Serena?
So if there's a portal anywhere, this is a good candidate.
That's fantastic. I love it. Don't stop. Yeah, so no, this monkey's just like, he's just talking out loud. He's just like, yeah, whoa, you see that, man?
I look to John Jovi over here on my shoulder, and I tell him, I look up and it's like, do you see anything?
It's like, no, man, no, not besides the usual stuff, man, you know.
Usual stuff.
Yeah, I don't know.
How
man.
many colors do you see?
Yeah, you know, off the top of my head, I don't really know how much of the skunk universe perceives colors. But if I had to guess,
I was just googling it.
Off the top of my head, you know, like maybe 4 or 5. I don't know.
That's 3 more than I would have expected.
They're dichromatic, which means they can see limited color range and can mainly see shades of blue, yellow, and gray.
Yeah, you know, man, I'm seeing a lot of blue, I'm seeing a lot of yellow, and I'm seeing a lot of gray. So pretty much all the typical stuff. Yeah, man.
I look up, and is the sky any of those colors outside of blue?
Yeah, it's just a normal sky. Yeah.
Skunks are just really big Warriors fans.
So he's starting to trip balls.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know. Yeah.
I mean, if he can see what the monkey sees, that's an issue. Yeah. I look to the guys and I tell them, look, the king of the labyrinth says that, he's seeing colors that I don't see. And I look up.
The king of the labyrinth?
David Bowie?
Was saying.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I got it. I got it. It's
John Bowie.
It's just very funny. That was actually really.
I love that.
It was actually really good. It was actually really good.
Damn it, Zerk.
Anyways, he sees some weird shit already, and this monkey is talking about I don't know what the fuck.
Holy shit.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, you guys are only a couple feet into Nangalore. You guys are still in the entrance area. The water running underneath your feet is, it's only a couple inches high. You guys are able to stand there with no problem.
Can I approach one of the crocodiles to talk to him?
So they've all sunken underneath the water.
Can I stick my head under the water and try and talk crocodile?
You can absolutely stick your head.
I'm going to stick my head under the water and try and talk crocodile.
Yeah, you stick your head under the water, and you see a bunch of like swirling red and white, and then you realize there's a giant crocodile maw with these white pointy teeth coming at you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
I have a response that I would like to do instead.
I sure hope you would.
I'm going to grab my immovable rod.
Okay,
why are you always giving me
let him cook.
And I'm going to hold it over
Let
my
him
head.
cook. Let him cook.
I'm going to hold it over my head.
Okay.
over your head?
Yeah.
So when they bite down, it goes straight through your skull?
Well, either way.
You might want to have it perpendicular.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know how long the rod is. How long is the rod?
It's probably like this.
Oh,
way.
then I'm just going to have it next to my head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, Zer, you do that. That's extremely funny. The crocodile clamps down and just slams against the immovable rod, and it's just squirming and screaming in front of you.
I'm going to talk to it now.
Yeah. What do you
under
want to
the
say?
water. I'm going to say, have you heard of our Lord and Savior, John Bowie?
You hear the crocodile just like, oh shit! Oh my god! My jaw's stuck! Oh, help me, brothers! Help me!
Can I pull?
I'm going to respond to him. I could be your brother, and I could help you.
Bro, you're underwater.
I know.
I mean,
they're talking underwater too.
They're talking underwater too. I mean, Speak with Animals lets him do this. We're gonna rule. Yeah,
But
I don't
he
know.
also
I
has
don't
a
care.
limited air supply.
He does have limited air supply. Yeah. You say that, sir, and he goes, oh, you're one of us? Oh, my bad, man.
I pull my head out first, and then I unclick the rod and pull it out.
Yeah, he backs up a little bit. He looks at you and goes, oh man, you're the strangest crocodile I've ever seen.
I show him my snappers. I go, like,
oh, yeah, okay, you're just some kind of like weirdly deformed, like super weird looking crocodile. All right.
I point to my tail and I point to his tail, and I make a snapping thing, and I just say,
no, I mean, you're extremely deformed, but yeah, no, I mean,
The cocktails are brutally honest.
yeah. No, what's up, man? Hey, sorry I tried to eat you. I mean, I don't know.
what's up with that guy? And I point at the monkey who's just like staring into the sky.
Oh yeah, no man. We don't go up there. Fred went up there the other day, and when he came back, he was like freaking out and talking to a bunch of people. And after spending some time in the water, you know, he kind of came back to reality. But yeah, you know, ever since then, we don't really journey to the surface up there.
Ooh, interesting.
Interesting.
I ask him, how's food been these days?
Yeah, you know, man. Hey, it's been kind of scarce. You know, yeah. I tried to eat you. You know, I'm pretty hungry, but you know, we make do.
Interesting. Oh man, I feel like
You're running out of air at this point.
I've already pulled my head out.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah. Stick
Right?
your head back in. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh, I can stick my head back in to talk to him if I
I
need
thought
to.
they were both out.
Yeah, I thought we were both hanging out.
No,
outside the water.
he's sticking underwater.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I can't help but to observe what is happening.
Oh no, yeah. You
Oh,
guys
yeah.
see Zur just. He's just face down in the water, and you guys just see a bunch of air bubbles just coming up.
And I see a crocodile crash.
John Bovey at this point has like jumped off, and he's like hanging on the shore, and he's just kind of like looking in.
I'm gonna hold the not squirrel, the skunk.
The skunk.
Like it's okay. It's okay.
Oh,
It's okay, little man.
He likes that. He like nuzzles
Okay, little
your
man.
like neck and shoulder.
Okay, you little critter.
I'm gonna ask the croc. Where do I stay away from?
He goes. Oh man, well honestly, where you are right now. I mean, as I said, we don't really go up there to hunt anymore. We'll either go to the opposite shore or try to snap at things that fall in the water. You know, occasionally, recently, birds have just been like falling out of the sky and just like dropping into the water, and we just snap them up. It's kind of cool, honestly.
Do they taste any different?
I wrote a song about it.
No, we just eat them. Yeah, I did write this song though.
Crocs, we are Crocs.
We wear these comfy shoes and they really rock.
They do.
They do rock.
Is that in 4-wheel drive mode or? Is
Oh
it-
yeah, dude, fucking
Always,
sport
they're
mode.
always
Yeah.
in full
Yeah, you got anything else for this crocodile?
I don't, unfortunately.
All right, yeah.
He gave us good information though.
Yeah.
Does Sir relay
I will. I'll pop my head back out. Like, hey guys, and I'll turn and I'll give you guys a breakdown, cliff notes of
You
what I've
guys see
discovered.
Zendala just like doing this, and she's just like, does he normally behave
Yes.
like this?
Yes.
Okay, all right. If it's normal, it's normal.
Yes.
Okay,
I mean-
all right. She's just like, oh,
Yeah, you're gonna have to put up with that, but
yeah. All
he's
right.
really good at getting rid of enemies.
No, great.
Somehow things just work out for dogs.
No, it really has. I'm honestly surprised. Okay.
But anyway, Zer, that gives me an idea. Let's go up to this monkey guy.
Okay.
Me and you together.
Yeah, the monkey's just like laying on his back, just looking up at the sun.
When you say me and you together, I pull out my like little bongo drum
Oh,
that
yeah,
I
yeah.
have.
All right.
So I think we're gonna make music. You
Yeah,
said
yeah.
together, so
This is when people. Sometimes when people are a little drowsy, all they need is a little wake-up call. So on count 3, I'm going to you hit the drum as hard as you can. 1. And I get ready to strum my guitar. I'm going to get ready to cast counter charm. That's what I'm doing.
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
I throw the bongo drum on the ground
Yeah.
as hard as I can.
Well, it breaks.
But does it make a sound?
It makes a very loud sound. Remind me what counter charm is again?
I gained the ability to use musical notes or words of power to disrupt mind-influencing effects. As an action, I can start a performance that lasts until the end of my next turn. During that time, me and any friendly creatures within 30 feet of me have an advantage against saving throws against being frightened or charmed. The
Okay.
creature must be able to hear you to gain this benefit. The performance ends early if I'm incapacitated or silenced, or if I voluntarily end it. No action required.
Okay. All right, let me roll.
Watch out for the cord, by the way.
How dare you? Can I,
Really quick, yeah, the monkey bolts up. You see that his eyes are bloodshot. He, like, looks at you guys, runs, and jumps into the water, and a crocodile just snaps him.
Oh, shit.
And he's gone.
Wait, what was the crocodile's name that I was talking to?
You didn't get it?
Damn it.
Yeah.
I run over, and I stick my head in the water.
God.
Yeah, you see
You're
a
not
bunch
gonna
of
remember
crocodiles
this.
just pulling this monkey apart and just snapping at all the pieces.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to talk to him in a feeding frenzy. But can I? While this is going on, can I pull August to the side real quick? And because I see August is looking at the giant spider web. What?
The monkey.
Oh yeah, the monkey's dead, bro. Get over it.
It's gone.
Shit, I tried to. I'm just gonna look at Zer and horror.
We're gonna wake it up.
Zer's just like in shock, like, really? Like, we did all of this?
I don't know what to tell Zer.
I want to let August know, or at least kind of like, yeah, I saw that too. And I'm not trying to sleep
I've
around.
been fixated on it. Like,
Well,
my
obviously.
entire body and my view has been fixated. This entire interaction, he's just like ignoring everything else that's going.
Well, I'm trying my best to ignore everything that's going on. And I notice you're looking at this, and I'm going to suggest to you that we build a fire bomb to burn this nest of spiders down.
You see, I was thinking the same thing. Oh, the problem is that we were charged with preserving nature.
They said protect the forest. How can we protect the forest if we're dead? And these things could kill us.
I understand, but I was not planning to move until the spiders are...
Just, we do a little path control and call it a day.
Well, it is very strange that you are agreeing with me on.
What? Why? That's not weird at all. I don't.
Usually, no one agrees with me until it's time to kill things.
Until it's time to kill something. Doesn't that say something about your choices?
No, actually it doesn't. It says everything about everybody else's choices.
Considering how often we kill things, I think it does.
Well, I mean, me in particular.
but no,
can you give
I
me
do
an example of a time I've disagreed with you when I didn't have to or agreed with you outside of killing?
How to go about handling the merchant princes, how to liberate the village of the Dungerlungs, and dealing with the pirates, dealing with
shit.
the dwarves.
You got receipts.
I mean, it is pretty much every single thing that we've done.
To be fair, I disagree with everyone on every single thing that we do, so I'm probably not a good case study for this.
That is true.
But no, I would not waste one of the potions that I have because I have my turret that couldn't throw flames.
Well, let's pick this up in a minute. I need to grab some.
Yeah, no worries. Food's here.
So I was planning on having one of the gentlemen help me, and since Brody's right there, he can help me get over that ledge and walk over to the tree stump that's closest to me, and then I was going to activate the flamethrower option on the web.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I am conflicted because it does present that whole thing. We're supposed to be preserving the jungle. I know I'm just attacking the spiders, but I feel like that is in a way... Like, something tells me morality-wise, because he's, like... Again, August is very smart, but also a little bit wise enough to question those actions.
Let me put it this way.
Yeah, that's a decision you guys will have to make.
In The Hobbit, with the spiders, did they opt to not kill it because it's nature? Or did the elves eliminate them?
Did the elves eliminate them?
Did you watch The Hobbit?
Oh, The Hobbit. I thought you meant Lord of the Rings.
No, The Hobbit.
I thought they didn't eliminate him because Shelob's still around.
So smaller spiders are not considered unnatural. Giant spiders and driders and those kinds of things are considered
Okay. And would you consider these unnatural?
I would not consider the smaller spiders that are crawling all around the webbing unnatural.
I mean,
I
they're
would
pretty
consider-
big. I mean...
The fist-sized spiders,
Fist-sized, yeah.
that's par for the course for rainforests. Look up rainforest spiders, and
Yeah.
you will fucking find
The
some
bird-eating
ones that are
spider.
the size of your
They're
face.
pretty big.
They're
Yeah.
ginormous, dude. They're pretty dang big.
They can
but
hunt and kill those birds that are around us. easily.
August, I'm thinking maybe we try a diplomatic approach. We do have a spider whisperer on our team.
Hand me
It
your
did not
sword.
go so well with the monkey.
I mean, but
And
well,
yes, I did hear the whole thing.
yeah. I mean, but these are spiders. We can at least make an attempt as friends of the forest. So, like, we could say we tried to keep our pact.
I mean, give me your sword. I'll take care of the spider.
I mean, oh yeah, we can do that. I mean, that won't destroy the tree or no. Well, actually, never mind.
I think it killed everything for, like-
yeah.
Zendala's looking around and she's like, Can we just ignore the spiders?
I mean, can spiders ignore us?
Usually, Sindala, usually when we ignore something, it comes back to kill us.
Alright.
You know, I guess. Unfortunately, we've developed this "kill them before they kill us" philosophy. But
I am not trying to kill the smaller spiders. I am more concerned with a potential giant spider, which has made this the core of the webbing.
I mean, I don't think the spider's gonna have any trouble getting food. As I point to all the dazed animals around.
Mm-hmm.
You know, maybe we just should be alert and make sure that there are no spiders bigger than the ones we see here.
Fair. I'll agree to being more alert, but we are friends of the forest, and we can't just go genociding spiders because we don't like them.
You heard it here first.
Yeah, I'm gonna back off from that plan, and we need to continue forward. We spent a good 30 minutes on the whole dazed and confused arc.
I mean, the whole I mean, I was not expecting that monkey to die. I thought the monkey was. I don't know. How's Zerf look? Does Zer any
Zer just is pulling his head out of a bloody water pool. So Zer is like...
I'm just gonna put my arm around his shoulder and just like try and. Sometimes this shit happens. I guess. I mean, back in the Wild West. I mean, wherever I'm from, the countryside, I should say. I see people die in all sorts of silly fashions. Well, yeah, let's keep.
As you guys climb up the walls to the terraces, you guys see untamed overgrowth. Can't hide the fact that this garden is a haven for exotic plants that don't grow naturally in the surrounding jungle. Unfamiliar flowers, towering ferns, and even stranger plants resembling giant pine cones or lily pads spread and tangle everywhere. Bright canaries flit between them, and parrots with striped beaks are squawking as you guys climb up into the terrace.
Do we recognize any of these plants as being valuable?
It's hard to say. Everything is definitely unnatural here in this garden. Being unfamiliar with these, it's hard to say what is valuable and what's not.
Fair.
I turned to August and I was like, I kind of have a hypothesis about the ecology around here.
Ooh,
See,
big words.
this is stuff I found just throughout the prairies. Looks like this area, it seems to self-fertilize itself by luring animals maybe over with all lush vegetation and they get dazed and feed whatever's in there and fertilize what, keep it lush sort of thing. Like I've seen these type of places before. I mean, I've seen like the animal try to escape and gets eaten by the crocodiles. I'm only making the connections with the spiders. Maybe this is designed to be this way.
While he's talking, I'm trying to find another animal that's just as close that's not in the water.
Yeah. At this point, it would be just birds. There's birds flying overhead, parrots and canaries and stuff.
I'm gonna gesture to Chucky that we should play music for another animal.
All right, I don't think I have limited counter charms, so why not? Let's go up next to another one.
That's right.
Or what animals?
Oh, thank you.
You want to try one more, Zer?
Yeah. I look to my drum that is broken across the floor. I'm like, I'm gonna need an instrument.
All right, my boy. I'm gonna hand him a do I have a harmonica? No, I don't have a harmonica. I'll just hand him 2 sticks to bang on the ground. Let's that bird that's talking to nothing. Let's pick an animal that can fly, so it won't like jump into the crocodiles this time.
All right, let's do it. I'm gonna. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna bang the sticks in a very violent, unstructured rhythm. So sporadic. It's just a sporadic like banging of the sticks.
And I just go, wake up.
Yeah, I mean, you guys see a couple birds kind of like stop in the air for a moment, and then they kind of like flap around and like look.
And then they get eaten by the crocodile.
You hear a couple of the birds squawk and say like, "Huh? Well, what was I just doing?"
I start singing to him.
Oh,
Birds! We're nothing but birds. Who gives a shit? 'Cause we shit on shit. Birds!
Wow. I've never heard a ground person speak bird before. Well, that was terrible.
I looked at the bird and I said, but that's what you were singing.
Was it?
I turned to the next bird that is obviously singing the song.
Yeah.
And I go,
Oh. I've never heard that song before. All right.
I ask, what's your name?
My name's Flim Sham.
Flim Sham.
I'm glad the DM just has all these horrible names ready to go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Chucky know that it worked.
All right. Well, that confirms my hypothesis. There's something here. Mind control these animals to feed whatever's here.
As you turn back around, I'm wrapping tinfoil around my head.
Okay. That's probably good for you, sir, since you're kind of an animal dude.
Oh, yeah, the birds kind of like flit away.
Speaking of which, Zendala, what happened to your dragon guy?
Yeah, you guys found out last episode that the Red Wizards took Summerwise away from Zendala.
Oh, okay. I just thought they took her brother.
Yeah.
Okay.
Will the real Flim Flam please stand up?
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I guess we'll. How do the plants look around here?
Tasty.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, everything is like this untamed overgrowth, exotic plants, unfamiliar flowers, towering ferns. Everything is just very exotic and strange in this overgrown garden.
Gotcha. We haven't rested yet since my last cast spell, right? Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
So,
Yeah.
Chucky, after you say that, after you come up with the theory, if your hypothesis is true, this means that this is a charm done by non-magical means, by the plants or possibly pheromones in the air.
Interesting. Interesting.
But what does it mean?
Well,
I am no person of herbalism. but I do know that plants have certain powers and abilities. And the more strange the plant, the stranger the ability.
All right. I have 2 spell slots left, unless you guys wanted to do something. Yeah.
Do we see any plant that's here and not on the other side? Because the crocodile said on the other side they're okay, but on this side they're not, right?
Yeah.
The other side, they meant everything
The
to
river,
the,
the other
to the
side.
north, like all of Nangalore.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So there's something locale to us that is causing
Yeah,
this.
everything on the south side of the shore is very normal. Everything in the Garden of Nangalore is very unnatural.
And we don't notice any like different flowers, or the flowers look different or anything, or.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Okay, they do. Okay.
yeah.
Then yeah, I'll use my. I have 1 left after this, but I'm gonna cast Speak with Plants again. Well, not, actually, let me roleplay this better. I'm gonna try and hold the nature sphere and say, something's wrong. Can you please teach us what's going on here? Or
Has it been
maybe-
longer than a day since you last used it?
no, but I'm gonna try and cast Speak with Plants through it.
Okay.
Look, this is a.
Are you casting the spell, or are you trying to?
I'm casting the spell,
Okay.
but Chucky doesn't know he can cast it yet. But
Yeah,
Mhm.
every the energy here is very weird with the plants. Everything is very chaotic. You get the feeling that a lot of these are like a lot of the plants are communicating that they aren't local to here, that they've been transplanted from somewhere else, and that they have been planted here. You also hear bigger plants with more of a conscience. You hear like vines talking to each other about trying to capture like living creatures and stuff like that. Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to talk to him. I'm gonna say what do you have against the non-plant life?
That's how they've survived.
Yeah, they just say food.
I see. Understandable. Well, do you eat all animals or just or do you eat humans too?
Yes, all animals. Food.
Well, I am here on behalf of Ubtao, the god of the forest. I'm here to.
Ubtao gone.
Well,
Only food.
I'm here to bring him back. Well, I can give you some food in a couple hours. How's that? Actually,
I remove address census list. Go away.
you know what? If you give us safe passage, I can give you food. I can give you and make you grow as strong as you need to be.
You just hear the same thing. Ubtao gone. Only food.
Ubtao may be gone, but Chucky's still here. Chucky can give food.
You just hear food.
Primary
Yes,
season is
yes,
over.
Food, yes, good. And I reach out and touch one of the bigger plants. I go, friend.
Make a nature check for me.
Oh shit. Oh, Chucky!
Jesus.
Why do you even ask? Don't even give him the opportunity.
I know. You see that the plant you've touched, Chucky, is almost this. When it unfurls itself, it's almost this giant, like Venus flytrap with these giant teeth. I actually have a. Give me a sec here.
Do we all see this?
Oh yeah.
I kind of wanted to finish the combo with August, but did that wrap up?
Well, I talked
Yeah,
to-
it did. We
Okay.
determined at length that like picking on the little spiders doesn't is a net negative. Because that's all we saw was the little spiders, except for Chucky.
See, that's what I said.
And then I determined the big spiders like isn't really a threat for us because they have all those animals lying around for food.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, so Chucky,
But-
this thing unfurls itself, and you see this. And yeah, it goes, okay, friend, but need food.
Okay.
You need to feed the plant.
Feed me, Seymour.
Ah, thank you. I was just about to say. Yep.
Feed me.
Ooh,
The Chucky's little pet shop of horrors is over here.
let's see.
Mm-hmm.
He needs food now.
He's hungry.
Are there any animals
Or
around?
she.
We were sworn to protect the jungle. Let's just take some of its denizens and feed them to these
Yeah,
supernatural plants.
you see a monkey hanging by its tail from a nearby tree. And it has that, like, blank look in its eyes, and it's just, like, staring up at the sky.
I sigh, like, well, you know how the jungle is, August. It's the circle of life, and we're not killing the animals are feeding the jungle, and...
As you're saying that, Zer's readying his sticks to bring him out of the...
I turned to bro... What?
No, that is not how this works. You just had the conversation with them. They believe Uta was gone.
Did Chucky tell us that?
They are perversion of what they were. This is no longer protecting the jungle.
Once again, my friend, your wisdom prevails. Thank you for saving me from an otherwise awkward situation. I turn to the plant and I just smack it. Like, I just smack it like,
Wow.
quit being a glutton!
But you called it a
Betrayal.
friend.
Yeah. Good job.
You're my friend. You're a friend, but we're friends. But you can't just be eating. Sometimes, there's more important things.
Make an intimidation check for me.
This is the real BPD experience.
Jesus Christ, bro. Can you roll below a 15 for God's sake?
You smack the plant, and it kind of recoils, and you hear it go like, "What? What? No food?" And it ooh, this biryani's a little spicy. It you see its roots kind of come out of the ground, and it stumbles back a little bit and falls into the sunken river below. You see it get swept down, and crocodiles come up and tear it to pieces.
Amazing.
Oh my God! These crocodiles have 2 kills.
They're
of
the best
spell.
trash compactors ever.
These crocodiles are like the best weapon we have, guys.
They're savages.
All right. Well, let's see. Okay. Well, looks like the plants are my hypothesis is right. The plants are dicks. And
Crocodiles and goats. Nature's trash disposals.
even though I guess the crocodiles killed more than anything here so far.
They'll eat anything. Trust me on this one. Don't mess with crocodiles.
Well, I say let's just.
We have to focus on finding the source of this perversion.
You're right. Right. We're here for the crown. Let's go find, or the source of this perversion and the crown, and let's carry on. I guess.
So my point was, if we find a plant that's on one side of the shore and not the other, that's probably our issue.
They're all not from the local. They're all.
The
There's
general
different-
vibe is everything here is like kind of
Yeah,
off.
all these plants are not from the local area. They're all.
What? I
Can't
don't want to
rock
metagame this, Matt, but my character is internalizing the fact that due to all the circumstances, there's a time limit on the effect of the plants on the people who are around, creatures that are around. So can I make the assumption that there's a time limit on us being here as well before we're duly affected by said chemicals?
I mean, you certainly could. There's no way of confirming or denying that, but you can absolutely come to that conclusion.
I have cast Counter Charm twice, so maybe that stalls things a little
Is
bit.
there a limit to that? No, right?
No.
It just takes an action for him to do, yeah.
Yeah.
How long does it last?
One action.
Let's
Now, how long does it last?
Until.
And I think until his next turn. I think that's it. So like 6 seconds.
Wow.
So I tell Chucky, let's capture one and then do it, so he doesn't get eaten.
Zendala's looking at you guys and is like, is this what you all normally do? Is stand in one place and talk for 45 minutes before move? I mean,
No,
I look at
Zendala,
Zendala.
don't get me wrong. You've all survived this long. I mean, there must be a method.
I
to
look
the
at
madness.
Zendala and I put my hands on my hips and I say, "Is this all you do? Is judge people?"
Nice.
She just goes.
Zendala is very judgy.
She goes. Touche. You all right?
No, we have just
You're
discovered that the flora in this area have an effect on the wildlife. We are trying to prevent that effect from happening to us. If we find the source and we find the crown, we can leave unbothered by these effects.
Yeah, if there's one thing we learned about this jungle, Zendala, it's best to take it a little slow, or you might die by accident.
Also,
All right. Well, hey,
And,
my bad for just speaking up.
I have like really squinty eyes, like very accusative eyes right now.
Okay. All right.
all right. To be fair,
I'm a guest.
Zendala, to be fair, this is a very unfamiliar territory. We kind of gotta get our groundings, assess what do we see. And if you just go headlong in any situation, that's you're just asking for trouble. I'm just telling you. Come on,
All right, well,
you're better than this.
All of a sudden, all four of you have such level heads after that weird argument about the monkey. Anyway, all right.
Well, you see how
Certainly,
deadly
well,
this
when
place
it
is?
comes to me speaking up, all of a sudden everyone turns into aristocracies. But
I look at Zendala and I said, "Was your head in a crocodile?"
Don't look at me, man. I wasn't part of any of that shit.
You do the crazy.
I always have a level head.
she just shuts her mouth and just looks at you guys.
All right. Well, where would
It's
you
like that one person in the background of a crowd that's like, "No, fuck
Oh, yeah.
you," and then like the
Oh,
whole
yeah.
crowd just like turns on them.
But it's funny because she has the correct perspective of the audience. And
Oh,
it's
absolutely.
Just like the audience is like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Remember when Mike Tyson yelled at that guy and he stopped everything to go call him out and he got scared? That's kinda,
Oh yeah.
but no, apart from that, I was gonna back you up. Why don't you lead the way, Zendala, since you seem to have a leadership mindset?
Exactly. Why don't you lead the way, Zendala? You can cast some wizard spells.
She says, "I would love to." All right, everyone, follow me. And she starts walking to the east.
My turret and my gun are staying ready.
I'm just gonna stand right next to her and like get ready to pull her back in case she steps on a trap.
Okay.
Zer has the immovable rod ready.
Always at the ready.
And I hope Brody's doing it too, and he's just better at it than me.
What? Oh, no.
Rhino protector. You're
I'm
like,
hanging in the back.
Okay. He's just better at protecting her.
So,
than me.
as you guys walk to the east, you guys get a clearer picture of this bell-shaped dome of sculpted stone. This dome to the east has begun to crumble away with age, as opposed to the one to the west, which is draped in those thick spider webs. And as you guys approach, you hear Zendala go, "Ow!"
Oh, yeah?
And
pull her back.
yeah, you pull her back, and you guys see a couple of chwingas come out from under the rubble.
What did you call me?
Oh, hey, dude. And that's why I say to the guy, "Oh, hey, partner. How you doing, man?" I stick my hand out to shake his
Some
hand.
little chwingas.
Yeah, these things rock.
that's right.
It shakes your hand
Hell
and then climbs up your arm
Hell yeah.
and like sits on your shoulder.
Nice.
Zendala, these are
I
friends
just
of
turn to him
ours.
and just say,
They're-
"Stay
they're-
out of my ear."
They are.
She goes,
These
"Oh,
are
they're small and spindly. I almost blasted it away with a fireball. These things are disgusting."
Oh, wow.
We don't know what they're called, right?
you know what
No, I
that's
think you guys. I think one of you actually did determine that you knew what Chwingas were.
I can do an Arcanist check.
So, nah, I think you guys already know that they're Chwingas.
Zendala, these are Chwingas.
We've run into these before. They showed us how to get to Utau's, the Slurping guy.
Oh, great. Well, they're small and gross. I don't want to lead anymore.
Oh, fine. Let's go. I looked at this. I looked at the guy like, do you want to lead?
I shrugged my shoulders and I guess, we're staying here.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Missy?
What's up?
The Chwinga points.
I'm judging Zendala super hard right now.
The Chwinga on your shoulder, Chucky, points to the north.
Towards the T-Rex head?
Yeah, just towards this general direction.
Okay.
And
Excuse me.
he holds up 3 fingers.
Okay.
Like
and
this?
then he goes down to 2.
Okay.
And he points to the north. And he shakes his head.
3, 2, point north, shake head. I turn to August and I say that.
The other Chwingas, there's 2 Chwingas. The other Chwingas.
Yeah, there was 3 of them. Now there's 2.
The other Chwingas just kind of sitting on the rocks, just like looking at you guys.
So, wait.
They mean to say that there are entrances, and 2 of the entrances go. Do not go to the way of the broken entrance.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. I was not sure what that was. I'll speak Chwinga.
Zer's over here, like, doing, like, sign language, trying to figure out what the fuck he said.
I'm gonna motion for one of the Chwingas to climb up on my shoulder.
I was gonna say there's 3 Chwingas and now there's only 2, and that's because why.
The other Chwinga climbs off of Chucky's shoulder and goes back up to the ground. And they both kind of shake their head.
Yeah.
And they will not go any further.
Well, I knew what that was. What's
Can
the
I
matter?
speak with animals on the trigger?
Yeah, but they're spirits of the jungle. They're not animals. Yeah.
What are they classified as?
I think they're spirits. I
I
think they're classified as spirits.
I mean, are they celestial? Or they're... Okay.
I showed them our symbol on our hand. It's the Friends of the Forest, our brand.
Yeah. No. I mean, they recognize you.
They know.
They know that you guys are.
Do they recognize Nature's Fury too?
It's hard to say, but the Chwinga who climbed up on your shoulder, Chucky, and then got down, he points at himself, and he points at his friend, and goes like this.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And then he points north and goes.
Yeah.
You don't want to go there.
Yeah.
What about I point at us, then point there, and I go.
Oh. He's probably gonna go like this.
The Chwinga
Amigo
the Chwinga looks at you, and he like holds his fingers to his mouth, and then he does this, and a little shiny spark comes out of his palm, and it lands on the tip of your nose.
There.
Yeah, it kind of zings for a second. And when Chucky kind of exclaims, everyone like looks at him, and when you guys look back, the Chwingas are gone.
I turned it to Dolly. You're right. Those guys are kind of assholes.
Chucky, you feel this strange glowing in your palms.
Wow.
Nice.
You've been gifted the charm of restoration.
Sick.
Whoa.
Yeah, Chwingas are dope as hell, dude.
Whoa.
Chwingas are awesome.
This charm comes with 6 charges. You can use 4 charges to cast Greater Restoration for free, and you can use 2 charges to cast Lesser Restoration for free. When the charges are used, the charm disappears.
All right. Is the charm just like on my nose or something?
No, it's you mostly feel it like in the palms of your hands
cool.
afterward.
It's like magical.
Now you have hairy palms. Actually,
Yeah,
is
just
what
like
I mean.
coarse hair growing out of your
So
palms.
it's greater restoration 2 times or lesser restoration 3 times.
That is Greater Restoration 1 time and Lesser Restoration once, or 3 Lesser Restorations.
Let's see what the heck that spell does.
Okay. Wasn't sure if I heard you right, but you probably want to take note of that.
Yeah.
We probably should have asked him where the crowd was.
Well, we know where not to go.
I mean, I'm not sure.
I'm gonna gesture to Zendala to lead the way north.
She said she doesn't want to.
She's like doing this, and she says, "If there's more of those creepy, spindly things, I'm good. You know what? I'll guard the rear. I'll keep a great eye out behind us. Nothing will sneak up on us. You have my promise." God, those things are disgusting.
Where's Bon Jovi?
He's on your shoulder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's like, oh yeah, well, man. No, we've seen those guys a few times now. They seem like cool dudes, huh? Yeah, those little freaky spindly guys. Yeah, kind of cool, huh?
Yeah, I'm shaking my head.
Was he there for the first one? This is his first time, right?
I don't know.
Oh.
He's like, yeah, I've seen him before in the jungle before I got captured by kobolds. Like you're a kobold. Hey, it's like, this your way of capturing me? It's kind of crazy, huh? Hey, if this is capturing, yeah, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else, huh?
I tell him, yeah.
I don't know. I'm shaking my head at Zendala. I'm just be like,
Yeah.
I'm judging her hell hard. Brody is, and personally I am.
Yeah.
That statue is that the same as the ones that had the inscriptions on it? The one that I'm
is it a
hovering
lady?
over?
The statue on the left.
The one we're at.
Oh, the one that you guys are at? It is too destroyed to tell.
Ah.
The one that you guys are at is too destroyed. It's
What about the one that my character is at, right?
I don't see your character. Oh, up there. Yeah, so those are more face statues of the chick, the queen, Valkyrie. They don't have any inscriptions on them though. They're just more faces of her. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Shall we go to the temple?
Well,
Yeah.
we should probably not go north where that little fella told us not to. So, probably head west. Sorry. Northwest to avoid that spider. Then
Right here?
Like,
I
I want to say, like, around... Oh, there you go. Ping. Like, around here.
I want to go right here.
where?
August is pointing at the doorway of the domed chamber in the middle's east side.
Oh, there it is.
So we can go this way, northwest. We can go straight up here into the dome, or like go up these stairs and then into the dome. And does this go underwater, or is just because it goes like, I don't know, it looks like it has a cover to it, so these look like they go underwater to the channel.
Yeah, those look like
here.
they're submerged.
Yeah, I think this is just a channel that goes underneath. Because the rest of these are exposed, so I would think that this set of stairs into this garden and then into this thing might be worth it, or we go this way and then
Yeah,
north.
I kind of want to go that way, but you know, I'm up for
Um,
events otherwise.
Zur doesn't give a shit. He'll go wherever. Zur just wants to get past this death curse.
Zur wants to end the death curse.
Okay, so what are we doing?
What are we doing, gang?
What do
I'm
we
looking
do?
to travel this way.
Oh.
Okay, so Brody wants to go to the northwest.
I'm down for
August
that.
wants to go north to the temple's east entrance.
Because Chewinga said don't go north.
Well, he
So-
said two ways were blocked, and clearly the northwest.
No,
one
I
here.
think he said there used to be 3 and now there are 2. We went north.
Yeah. At least that's what I got from it.
I would interpret close to the same.
Interesting.
I kind of want to go where August wants area, because up where Brody wants, it looks like the area is kind of destroyed and
Well,
inaccessible.
it looks like Zendala's the tiebreaker, huh? You guys are talking about this, and she says, well, you know, How badly did we really need this crown, huh, gang?
Oh, you fucking suck, dude.
Zendala.
She says, listen, why don't we go to the heart of Ubtao? You know, rescue Artist Simber, we'll defeat the Red Wizards, free my brother, and then maybe after that we can all talk about this crown thing, huh, gang?
This is no children's tale.
Can
These are
you-
very real consequences. We cannot just go in, guns a blazing.
Can
This is
you?
very different.
All right, sorry, I was being a little facetious. I have to admit something. I am quite terrified of this unnatural fauna, those giant spiders, the
Canadians.
crazy, weird monkeys, and those little spindly things that you called chwingas or something. Sorry, my fear is getting the best of me here.
Uh-huh.
You're friends with the.
Can I do a vibe check?
Yeah. Make an insight check.
Turns out she's allergic to nature.
Bless you.
Eh.
Tough to determine anything, August. Yeah.
So, in my eyes, she's just always been like this.
She takes a deep breath and she goes, okay, well, if we have to be here, we should take the most expeditious route. We should just go straight north. That's my suggestion.
Wait, hold on. I want to do a vibe
Brody?
check. Okay, now I am.
Yeah,
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
go for it.
This something's fucked up with her. Hold on.
You would know her better than anybody else here, but
Yeah, you guys are trying to bang.
hey,
Insight is what I'm looking for.
Oops, my bad.
Wasted roll. You're gonna get a 4 now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Brody, you take a minute to absorb everything she's saying. You're looking at her facial features. You see that kind of glimpse of fear behind her eyes.
Mhm.
Everything she said so far sounds truthful to you. Doesn't seem like she's lying. It seems like
Does it
she's
seem
genuinely scared of some of the stuff here, and that when she said that her anxiety was kind of taking over,
Okay.
it sounds like she was being real.
Now you're gonna need to remind me, because I can't quite recall exactly what pretenses we met Zendala under.
She came with us, I believe.
On the
You,
boat.
you
No,
guys
the
met her
first
in the
time we
very
met her.
first episode. She
Yes,
was on
correct.
the boat with you guys going to Chult.
Yeah.
but she
Or
was
she
not
told you-
fearful or jumpy at all. In
No,
fact,
but
whenever
that
we
was
faced the
that
pirates,
was not
she
in
led
the that was
charge.
not in the jungle. Yeah.
All right. Wait, hold on. I was gonna ask her.
She was quite cocky, to be honest.
Wait, where'd you say you were from again? What'd you say you used to do?
She goes, well, as I said before, me and my younger brother, we were orphaned. We got sold off to the Red Wizards. We spent
Ah.
most of our childhood growing up in Thay.
Uh-huh.
And as I said previously, going through the ranks, I decided this wasn't what was best for us. I tried to escape. They held on to my little brother, and they've basically been forcing me to work with them.
Yeah. You've never been around any of this stuff before? This is all new to you?
I have before, and I was quite scared then too, I promise.
Okay.
Not a lot of things scare me.
Well, it seems like everything scares you.
Losing my
right
little brother, strange, spindly creatures, and spiders. Those are probably the top 3.
now. Oh, okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Nice. Don't trauma dump on me about your little brother, first of all. And second
Yeah,
of all,
Brody, you can keep hiding behind those smirks and that laughter. I'm looking at the same eyes.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I interject?
Yeah. No, you stay out of this, check.
Oh.
Okay.
Sandala says, yes, why don't we keep going?
Oh yeah.
Why don't you tell us more about your past, Brody?
Oh, we could certainly do that if you.
Yeah.
August
if you
is moving. August is schmoving. He's walking.
Nut the hell up and put on your big girl pants and let's go on a little adventure, okay? And then we'll get
Oh,
that
yes.
crap.
Why don't we, Brody?
Zur looks bored as fucking hell. He's like banging the sticks on every surface he can find.
I was like, come on, Zendala, you ditched us and walked through the jungle all by yourself. This is nothing.
She goes, yes, you're right. This is nothing. We're fine. I'm good.
Now, which way?
Let's go. No,
You're the
that's where we're
tiebreaker.
Let's go to the north. God, I
Wait,
don't know.
Northeast or northwest?
The fastest way through here.
God damn it, Zendala.
Northeast. I don't know.
Northeast?
Okay.
Let's just continue. We're gonna cross the little river again. Let's just keep going.
Northeast is this way.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
yeah, she meant just like straight north.
Cool. Okay, let's go.
All right, you guys start following August, who is leading the way here. As you guys get closer to this giant dome, you see these. You guys are actually walking up a little bit. It's hard to tell on this map, but there's a slight gradient to this as you guys are kind of walking upwards. And when you get to this point, you notice that those walled parts of the garden, these parts actually sink in, and there's very, very exotic plants that are kind of these walled-in areas are apparently different to you guys. Where the rest of this garden has been untamed and overgrown, this in here is pruned, manufactured, and taken care of. Obviously so.
These are these lowered areas.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you said lower because it looked raised for me.
Yes, yeah, no, that's why I clarified. Yeah, those areas are lowered down. And the plants in these enclosed gardens are nothing like you've ever seen. Their shapes are fantastic. Their colors are like gems sparkling in the sun. The strangely beautiful garden imparts almost a sense of serenity as you guys are looking down on this beautifully taken care of garden.
Nathan Fillion, good comment there, yeah.
And as you guys approach, things start to change.
Nathan Fillion's not Nathan Fillion.
What?
Nathan Fillion appears. This is hello.
Let's start with August. August. You get a tingle up your spine. And as you look around, you see the enemies closing in.
What?
Hundreds of Yuan-Ti snake people climbing over the garden walls. Your party doesn't notice a thing. Zur, Chucky, and Brody are all talking and laughing to each other. You realize as you try to speak that you can't, and your limbs feel like they're moving through cement. You look to your shoulder, and you realize your musket and turret are gone. Chucky, as you're approaching this garden, you begin to sense something new that you hadn't picked up on before. Betrayal.
Oh.
When your back is turned, you hear whispers. Brody, Zur, and August conspiring against you. August wants to be the new merchant prince. Brody wants to steal all your possessions and take nature's fury.
Sure.
And Zur is just planning different ways to kill you.
All of those things are true.
Brody, the edges of your vision turns to flames. You hear the voices of a woman and children screaming in the distance.
My least favorite things.
In the shadows of trees and plants, you see faint outlines of them. Burnt and husks of their former selves. Heads turning to follow you where you walk, even though they have no eyes. And when you focus on them too hard, they disappear.
Oh, it's every night.
In the background, you see the Canadian Mounties marching across the horizon.
You guys hear Zendala looking around, and she goes, Grandpa, is that you? Funame?
We're
Food
Zer,
Oh yeah, we had that revelation earlier. Yeah.
you find your world melting away, and suddenly you're being summoned into your master's room. You look down and you're wearing those old decrepit rags you hated so much. And as you enter your master's room, you hear him say, "Death curse this, soul monger that. I'm through with this raven bitch and these schemes of hers. I'm no adventurer anymore. I'm too old for this shit." And he sees you enter, Zer, and he goes, Zer, my boy, come here." And as you walk over, he pricks your hand with a small knife. And he says, "Okay now, Zer. Now take your hand, press it on this paper, and say the following. I swear fealty."
I swear fealty.
After you say that, he begins to chant softly, and he presses a small purple orb of energy into your head. And suddenly, your memory goes blank. And he says,
Not again.
"Okay, Zer, listen carefully. I'm dead, and you're the master now. And a warlock!" Okay. He begins to take off his purple robes, and underneath he's wearing like normal, casual riding clothes. He sets the purple robes on the desk in front of you, and he disappears in a poof of smoke.
It's actually Adidas joggers.
Takes off his trainers.
I need everyone to make Constitution saving throws.
Is
Not
this?
cool.
Is this?
This is after you start hallucinating.
No. Constitution.
Yes, Constitution, please.
Okay.
Oof.
You
not
still.
good.
Also, you still have your bark inspiration.
Bardic inspiration?
Do I still have my
August.
bark?
I'm
gonna
gonna
get
need
one.
it.
Yay. Oh, wait, no.
There we go, Chucky.
Oh,
Wait, no, I got a bar.
me-
No, I did get bar inspiration.
I
too.
gave one to Zer, I think.
Hey, I had to roll an extra 1d8, right?
13 for the con save.
13. Okay, Zendala snapped out of it, and Chucky,
Oh, probably.
you snap out of it. So you and Zendala get up off the floor, and you look at each other, and you see the other three still hallucinating. You see that Brody is like looking around and like freaking out.
Yeah, I'm borrowed.
August is like frozen still, but he's like slowly like moving his head. Zer is just like holding up tufts of his robe and just saying, "I'm a warlock now. I'm a warlock now."
I'm actually reenacting that scene from Fantasia.
Oh,
where I'm
yeah,
like
yeah.
Mickey Mouse with the hat on, just go beep beep. beep,
Yeah,
beep,
there.
beep,
Yeah,
beep,
exactly. You and Zendala are fine. Everyone else is hallucinating.
Tripping balls.
So I go, Zendala, you got a noisemaker?
You have a guitar. What do
I
you
know.
think?
I need her assistance.
Zendala pulls a silver flute from out of her bag.
All right, let's do this. We start jam.
Do you know Jethro Tull?
Let's do the.
Do you know Fur Elise?
Let's do the counter charm jam.
Okay. You guys start playing. She is actually very adept at playing the flute, and yeah, you guys start strumming, and eventually, you guys are able to snap out of it.
Wow.
Everyone is back to reality,
Oh, there goes gravity.
and Zer, you come out of this hallucination not knowing if what you relived was a forgotten reality or if you were actually just hallucinating that.
I mean, that would make sense.
Yeah.
What? Oh, interesting. I turn to
I'm
Zendala
gonna-
and I say, like, well, you might want to keep this out. I think we're probably gonna have to play this every once in a while.
I'm gonna actually get the flamethrower on my turret and try to toast the garden.
Oh.
I put my hand on August and I go. I show him the tattoo. Like, remember.
It's Simba in the clouds.
So when you again, when you do that, I'm gonna look up at you and I go, hey, and then do it.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, I can't. I'm not gonna like try. I mean,
You're not gonna jump in front of it.
No, I'm not gonna jump in front of it, but
Yeah,
I can't-
August. Flames shoot out into this garden, and everything burns, and this acrid smoke starts to emanate from this. The smoke is almost has this like orange tint to it. Are you guys gonna stand there?
No, I'm gonna move to the other garden, and I'm gonna do the same fucking thing to that garden.
I'm gonna stop
Okay.
you.
Can I?
I'm stopping you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to stop you.
Don't stop me.
What do you?
now.
All right, you grab him. What do you say, Brody?
I'm good.
I'm gonna appeal to hypocrisy. You gave me such a hard time about wanting to kill those little spiders, and now you're torching the garden. Some protector of the forest you are.
Perversion of the jungle. Alien species of plant. On the other side of the jungle, we have no more plants.
Just because it
On
looks
this side
different
of the
doesn't mean it's
jungle-
bad.
No, but we have proven that it is bad.
Oh,
How?
Chucky divulged the conversation to.
That's true. I did tell him that one plant was hungry. I smacked him, and he fell, got eaten by crocodiles.
you know that description doesn't help the case.
The plants get hungry.
That's
And
That's right. Venus flytrap
Plants,
exists.
those same plants were also denying the existence of their god, which we are trying to restore. Perversion. I.e., they will not help the jungle if we continue to let them flourish.
Is he not dead?
At
Is
least-
the god not dead?
Uptown.
give me the chance to poke around a bit and see what I can find.
We don't know if he's
So
dead or
you
sealed
guys are
away.
having this conversation, and you hear, and as you look over, Zendala is leaning over the other garden and
Yes!
fireballing it,
Fuck yes!
and it goes up in smoke.
Did my talk?
And
plant-
she says, "Brody, put your big girl pants on. We're in fucking enemy territory. Fuck these plants.
do I hear the?
We're here for a crown, goddammit."
Now she wants the crown.
Well, I would
now
not
you
go
wanna-
so hard.
I freak out and look at our symbol on our hand.
Still there?
Well, I guess it's cool.
Oh, no, now she wants to take charge. Okay.
You might have inspired her.
Do I hear
Brody.
the plant screaming or anything? I mean, it's much.
Well, you would have to. You would have to cast
It's
plants.
been too long.
Speak with animal.
Yeah.
Speak with plants. But yeah, no, everything is just going up in flames. Yeah.
All right, fuck me then.
I should have you know, Brody, I have endeavored not to set anything on fire until this point. I have only set humanoids on fire.
Which are, of course, not involved with nature.
Yeah.
True.
Okay.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, it's, I guess,
Oh, you got him.
burning motherfuckers alive is not scary.
So you guys are outside of this ruined, domed palace here. You guys see that traces of gold-colored plaster still cling to this dome in a few spots, but everywhere else you see old, weathered bricks, more than a few which have fallen through. The larger-than-life elephant carvings and the graceful, towering spire are still magnificent sights, even if their glory is dimmed by time and decay.
One more thing on the burning.
Hmm?
Obviously, I don't want that getting into our senses. So I'm going to use the rain stick of Imbala, and I'm going to cast Gust, and I'm going to send the smoke towards the spiderweb.
Oh.
Okay.
That's actually a really good idea.
Start blowing the smoke towards the southwest. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
The rain stick. We're all about the rain stick.
Bro, the rain stick fucked.
Or you could make it rain. But
All right. What are you guys doing?
Let's check out I want to see what the structure in the middle is.
Yeah. You
Let's check it out.
you see two giant stone doors closed, barring the way here in front.
You want to have mold earth?
I don't have mold earth.
Before we even try opening them, we're just gonna find a solution before there's a problem.
That's funny, dude.
You know, yeah, let's just try the door. I mean, well, first look for traps. And then
Okay. Make an investigation check for me.
investigate. Brody, can you help with this?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I will be looking for traps.
Oh, got 20, Chucky.
Oh God,
I'll still roll.
Charles, Kentucky.
Oh,
Critical
Yeah,
failure.
Chucky, you give this thing a pretty good look over. It doesn't seem like it's trapped, but you do notice that the iron hinges and the seams between the door are like rusted. This thing looks, even if it is unlocked, it looks like shut. You think you'd have to open this door with force.
Or destroy the hinges.
Oh, it's stuck, right?
Yes, it seems like the door is rusted in place.
Oh,
Can
right.
bond cutter help here?
I could use knock on it. 'Cause it's
That would unlock the door if it was locked, but it's not going to de-rust the door.
Oh, okay.
The door is
It's still gonna be hard to open.
It's-
rusted shut.
It says held shut by a mundane lock or is stuck or barred. So
Chum,
it
chum,
becomes
chum.
unlocked, unstuck, or unbarred.
Damn,
But,
that's
yeah.
crazy. I'm gonna use the 2 adamantine
yeah.
bullets that I have in
Oh,
my
you're
rifle
right.
and just shoot the hinges.
Adamantine, forgot all about that.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, you shoot the hinges and they do critical damage to structures, and the door falls inward and just.
Why'd you use bullets? I have an adamantine dagger. Okay,
Why not?
They're made to be used.
I guess so.
These bullets are made to be used.
That's just what.
Brody, do you actually ask that? Because, like, my character is doing this specifically because he's pissed off that he was tricked by a bunch of fucking plants into believing a reality that it was not there.
Oh. Do I actually say that? No.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. What's that? Is that a statue of my dad?
Pappy?
Pappy?
Is that you, John Wayne?
Is that you, Pappy? So as the doors fall in, and you guys take a look inside, you see an 18-foot tall stone statue of a Cholton warrior in splint armor, wearing a helmet festooned with Tyrannosaurus
Thank you.
teeth and bearing a shield of intricately patterned leopard hide. Towers over the chamber and looms above a wide octagonal cistern. Sorry, I read that a little weird. The chamber echoes with the sound of rainwater dripping from the ceiling into the gaping pit. The face of the giant warrior statue is obliterated by deep gouges, but the rest of the statue remains perfectly intact. Clutched in the statue's right hand is a stone spear, and resting on the floor beneath it is a clay urn. Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, I'll do it. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. A clay urn. North of the statue is an open balcony overlooking a flooded garden. Standing to one side of the giant warrior is another statue, this one much smaller. Exquisitely lifelike, it depicts a man reaching for the urn, his face turned towards the balcony. In his lifeless eyes, you see terror. Stone steps ascend along the curved wall to the level of a second floor, but that floor is almost entirely collapsed. Someone's been up there, however, because a message of some sort is scrawled across the domed ceiling in Old Omuan.
Says send nudes.
This guy is gonna attempt to translate.
Ritualistic cannibal.
So,
Ritualistic cannibalism, not again.
So the only problem with so you notice you can make out some of the letters, August, but the message is written on the ceiling in such a way that it's at such an angle that it's unreadable. You think you would have to climb to a better vantage point in order to read it.
Damn, it's almost like I don't have a mithril hook that shoots me 50 foot in the air.
It's almost like if you don't have that.
You should
I'm gonna
get
use my
one.
mithril hook. Get me closer.
Before he does, August, just be alert. Whatever got up there, I don't think had a mithril hook.
All right, August, you place a spot that seems pretty sturdy because this building is very decrepit. But you pick a spot that seems like it'll support your weight. Shoot your hook shot. You zoom up. Since you made that history check earlier,
Ovaltine.
I won't need more Ovaltine. I won't make you make it again.
You gotta get that decoder ring.
But the message scrawled in Old Omuan says, "True love, faithful general, safe will you rest in Nangalore, eternal. None will disturb you while I live. Such is my vow of penance, and for my sins I cannot die."
I'm gonna read that out loud
Okay.
for everybody.
Yep.
Zur looks clearly bored to tears.
Hey, is there, you want to jump that little pool in the center?
I do.
Well, I think this actually might be a...
As you start talking, this might actually be as Zur's already running to do like a cannonball into it.
I was like, on second thought, Zur, I think this might be a memorial.
As soon as you say memorial, I'm in the air,
Okay.
jumping into this pool.
I just can't believe that someone jumped into the pool. All right. Zur, you land in the water. It's only like 2 feet deep, so you smash your tailbone, and it really hurts. And you feel things wiggling underneath you, and you realize that a bunch of snakes are
Oh my God, Zur!
are squirming around and beginning to lunge at you.
Did he kill
So
any?
I'm going to
Shatter at the water.
Yeah, I'll just shatter the water.
Or you can thunder wave it, electric.
I don't have thunder wave.
Okay.
I'm just gonna cast shatter.
Execute yourself. I heard most of that. I was paying attention. I was just cleaning up and farting.
You're good, man. No worries.
Maybe you should fart. And then clean up.
Before you cast that spell, Zur, you're taking some bites here.
I'll do shield in response.
You certainly can. We'll see if any of them hit you anyway.
Oh,
So these
Trying
snakes
to
start
solve the
swarming
problem
around,
before
and that's a 17 to hit, and this one is a 12 to hit.
so the 17 does hit. So I'm gonna shield.
Okay, cool.
So that's a spell slot.
That is a spell slot.
And then I'll shatter. And
Okay.
As a panicked shatter.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah,
I mean?
yeah.
Like a oh my god, and then just
Yeah, I mean, as you're looking around and getting ready to cast Shatter, you see that John Bovey is fighting a snake that is like up on your shoulder. He's like grabbing it and trying to like bite its like neck off. Yeah, go ahead and cast that spell.
oh shit, I forgot John Bovey is on my shoulder.
Oh, dude.
No!
Your actions
Oh my God.
are John Bovey's consequences.
Well, I'm not gonna take it back. That is Zur's immediate
You're
like
his new best friend.
response.
He should tolerate.
Yeah,
his
but
ass.
shatter doesn't affect the caster, right?
No, it doesn't.
So then John Bovey's fine because he's on the caster.
No, he's fine. He was talking about the snakes.
Oh,
Yeah, so we'll cast Shatter. Use another spell slot. Bam. And then I got 2. Is it here in the thing, or I have to cast it out of the? Oh, I think I have to.
I think you have to cast it out of the spell book. Yeah.
We'll cast at level 4?
I think you have only 3rd level spell slots.
Oh, 3rd.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't do dick for damage.
18 is a lot. And these snakes
Or swarm.
Well, they're all individually taking like a lot of.
I just see Sir jump. Ah! Oh my God! It's exploding.
Yeah,
blood.
that certainly did something that happened. That did happen.
That's right. That's
Oh my
almost
God.
exactly how it happened.
Oh my god.
Zadella
yeah,
asked
they-
earlier what we were capable of.
Their
This is what we're
con
capable of.
is -1. They both failed, and Zur, you look around and you cast Shatter, and just you hear the stone crack beneath you, and just snake gore, and just tails and torsos and
And
heads
bits.
just fucking fly everywhere.
It just rains red.
And just comes right back down on you. And as you look around, there's no alive snakes except for the one that John Bovey's fighting with, and then John Bovey just like rips it in half.
Is John
Well, he's
Bovey
like related to monkeys. He should be
Yeah,
good with it,
yeah.
Is John Bovey okay?
Yeah, he's okay.
Okay.
And John Bovey looks to you, and he puts his little paw up.
I do like a like fist bump, half
Yep,
hand
little
kind of
bump.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You bump, and John Bovey goes, yeah, no, these snakes are no problem, huh? Let's get out of this fucking pool, huh?
It just starts raining blood.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Oh,
It's gruesome.
Jesus Christ.
Uptown, forgive us.
Yeah, I think we're way past the burger point of that meat. Just,
Hey, you guys made
Hey,
the,
I
the
stand by
promise, not
my
me.
I stand by my statement. Ooptown probably wants those plants just as dead as we do.
yeah,
Fair.
I disagree.
I stand by that.
I disagree
Oh,
despite
Richard,
you.
I disagree.
Zur's just in this pool of red now, and he's just like,
Yeah.
and then he's like rubbing his ass because he just jumped in.
Do
and,
you have
like, landed on his
prestidigitation?
tailbone.
Because if you had prestidigitation, you can clean yourself.
I'm like, Sir, did you land on your hemorrhoid or what happened? What
Hey, your
I
hemorrhoid?
landed on my tail.
Oh my God! Did you blow?
I ask you for a healing.
Yeah, I'll toss him a
Can
quick
I...
I'll
DM,
ta-
can I do an investigation check on both of the statues and see if one statue is newer than the other?
Oh, there's only one statue in here, though, right?
There's 2 statues.
Where's-
This little star over to the left indicates a smaller statue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
God,
A precipitation check.
Yeah, August. It's really tough to tell.
Can I check out the small statue? I want to walk up
Yeah,
and take a look.
yeah.
Too.
You walk over, and when you get close to it, you realize that there is an engraving underneath its feet. Someone has scratched a message in Old Omuan under this small statue's feet.
Hey, Augie, come here.
Okay.
Augie.
Alright. Augie. Yeah, man, what do you want?
What's up, bro?
Augie is the name of a 90s sitcom.
Yeah, August, you get over there and you read the words, "Once a thief, forever a slave."
Oh.
Jesus.
I know what this is. I just don't think the character knows what this is, and I don't want to spoil the fun.
Let's see. So this statue has a guy running.
Oh, I think I know what this is too.
The statue has a look
We're gonna have
of
some
terror.
fun, right?
Yeah, exactly. The statue has a look of terror on its eyes.
Wow.
The statue has a look of terror on its eyes.
Wow.
A Muin inscription right at its feet that was carved in, as in not created that way. So I can infer these things, but I can't infer what did it. So I am going to present that to the group. These
Well,
statues-
Medusa did it.
All right.
Do you think
Just by virtue of Brody probably knowing what a basilisk is, I I know what this is.
A basilisk or a gorgon.
Or a Gorgon.
Yep, or, yeah.
Probably more likely a basilisk, but yeah.
Can basilisk carve old Omuin?
Oh, that's a fair point.
That is a fair point.
That's
I'm
a
not
fair
saying
point.
that. Well, okay, come on. Don't you can't infer. I think a basilisk carved the lettering.
So
I know it did this. I know what that statue is.
Does
not.
Brody can Brody make that connection?
I think Brody knows a basilisk cannot write.
That's
Well,
a fair
I'm
assessment.
saying like, does Brody have knowledge? Because I don't
Of a
think
Gorgon?
August may have heard of Gorgons in like fairy tales, but he doesn't know to the extent.
I don't
of what
know.
they can
Let's
do.
find out.
same with Chucky.
Yeah, if anyone wants to see if they can infer anything, make a history check.
Yeah, I'll do one. Too.
I'll do
Yeah.
one just for shits and giggles.
See.
Wait,
I just don't wanna
Zer's gonna do
I don't
it.
want to metagame too hard.
No,
I don't
that
want to metagame too hard.
That's no. Oh,
11.
5. Oh, jeez.
Chucky, you remember hearing tales of one of your old cowboy friends?
Yeah, he was stoned.
telling you about this monster that turned people to stone when they looked at them. And you just get this strange feeling that something similar might be going on here.
You know, I think I was just recently given something that might help with this. I'm gonna
Oh shit.
attempt to cast Greater Restoration on it.
You feel a hand on your shoulder. Zendala says, "Wait. I know you want to be a good person. Hear me out. If what you're saying is true, and that is the kind of monster we're up against, if one of us gets turned to stone, we need that."
Good point. Good point. Thanks for the save.
She's like, now if I get turned to stone,
Now,
you're gonna use it on me first.
Please save me if I get turned to stone.
All right. That's
Whatever
true.
you do.
So, Chucky, what is the best way to deal with this type of creature?
Well, I knew of a guy that had a really shiny shield.
His name was Hercules.
I think his name was Hercules or Twercules or Odysseus
It was
or
definitely Torcules.
Percy Jackson. I think his name was Percy
I think it was
Jackson.
Percy.
I think it was Percy.
Purse these lips.
Percy's lit.
Damn.
No, but just to at least to tell us what the creature is capable.
Just a
Oh, note in advance. By nature of my character background, I have a silver mirror on my person.
You
Just
do.
saying.
Absolutely.
well. Let's just
Or
put
steel mirror.
let's just put it this way. You can look at it, but don't make eye contact with it. Is that wrong to say?
No, I think that's probably what your character would infer. Yeah. Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah, so
I
like,
don't speak Old Omuin, so I can't just like call them out or anything. But we do need to look for the crowd.
Yeah, so like a basilisk, right?
As you guys are crowding around this statue now, you guys notice more scratched words in stone. The back of the Chultan warrior has something scratched into it in Old Omuin.
I mean, who is this vandal?
Yeah.
I think we know who this band is.
August, you take a look, and the words scratched into the back of the Chultan warrior just say, "Forgive me."
I don't know.
Is the statue guy holding the urn still?
No, so he's not holding the urn. There is just a large stone urn just right next to him.
Okay.
He's holding the leopard shield and the spear.
Oh, I mean the scared guy.
The scared guy looks like he's pretty close to the urn.
Okay. I see. Okay. Oh, jeez.
He's looking up, looking down.
He's looking at the staircase.
And
He's slightly looking up, almost as if like someone was coming down the stairs.
I'm pretty sure, Zer, as I point to that pool of viscera, that's
Oh yeah, the
probably
pool is just like pink with blood and snake bits.
you probably killed all its kids.
kids? I try and step around the bloody pool that I'm now in.
What do you do? What do you need a snake baby for?
See John Bovey chewing on a piece of snake. Oh, these snakes are pretty good, man. Yeah, it's good protein, huh? You want to try some, sir?
I stick
Take a
my
bite, man.
I stick my tongue out
Is there a balcony over here?
Yeah, the balcony is yes. So that's the balcony that overlooks the water garden.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a breather on the balcony.
I'm gonna understand or infer that we just can't look around freely without getting turned to stone. So Zer's gonna close his eyes, and I'm gonna put my hand over Bovey's eyes, and I'm gonna tell him, "Don't look at it! Don't look at it!" And then,
shit!
And then I'm gonna try and feel around to get out of the pit.
Oh shit!
Are you just rolling
Shit!
around
We're not
in the
supposed to
pool?
look.
Huh?
Are you just rolling around in the pool?
No, I'm gonna
Okay.
feel out, put my
Yeah,
hand
you guys
down.
are John Bovey's like, oh man, I can't see anything, man. This is super bad, man.
Yeah, so they're having a fun time down there. Brody, as you overlook the flooded garden, you see the water in this pool is very clear. A dozen or more large fish and turtles and lizards kind of just swim lazily throughout it, and water birds are paddling on the surface. Their ripples obscure something on the bottom of the pool. You can't quite make it out, but the bottoms appear to be blanketed stone shapes. Bits of shattered stone rest atop a square dais that rises from the middle of the pool, evidence of a sculpture that once stood atop it. Part of the sculpture lies in the pool west of the dais, a large stone face staring up at the sky.
This is the same face as the lady? Okay, alright.
So it looks like there once was a large statue here that has since crumbled into the pool.
About how deep is that pool?
It's tough to say it at this height, but you would guess
How high is the pool?
you're 25 feet up in the
25
air.
feet,
You're
okay,
25
wow.
feet up in the air. The pool, you can barely make out the bottom. You'd guess maybe 10 feet or so. That'd be your best guess. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. And I see the stairs on the on both sides.
Yes, you do. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. And what do I see to the right or to the east, to the northeast?
Yeah. So, first, I'll say to the west, you see that kind of broken, domed area. The walls of this dome have crumbled down, and then as you look to the east, everything at that dome is perfectly intact. All the statues are perfectly intact. It's almost like a stark difference in comparison to the one to the west. And you can see both doors to that dome to the east are closed. Whereas the west, everything is kind of broken and you can see inside of it.
Interesting. Nothing else on the west one that's of note?
Nothing to note. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, but besides another garden that is still intact and not burning.
Okay.
Or yet.
You know what? You're on the balcony.
No.
Make a Constitution saving
No
throw for
fucking
me.
way, dude.
Why not?
All right. Jeez. Terrible. All right. Let me do that for you right now. Core. Constitution saving throw.
Wow. 15 was the number you were looking for there, Brody. You
Oh no.
you feel that
I see
tingling on your
that
skin.
vision again.
And as you look down, your robes are, or your leather armor, is on fire.
Awesome.
You're covered in flames.
Sick.
You can feel it bubbling and melting your tiefling skin. You are on fire. The pain is excruciating.
I'm gonna jump in the water. I have to.
Hey.
I mean,
I like
if
it.
I'm on fire, right?
You're on
I think
fire.
I'm on fire.
You're on fire. Yeah,
Well, from all perceptive reality, I'm on fire.
absolutely.
I am going
The
to
pain
dive.
is intense.
And I'm only 25 feet up. I'm sure I can make that dive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You jump in, Brody.
What?
You guys are like...
Oh, did you miss what's going on?
No, that's.
That's
oh, God.
August.
You guys
I'm
are
on fire.
So
My skin
everyone,
is boiling.
Everyone
and there's
besides
water right in front of me.
everyone besides Brody, you guys are like talking about the scratches in the you guys are talking about the scratches in the statues. You guys are looking down into the bloody pool, and you see Zur covering his eyes and covering John Bovey's eyes, and they're just walking around. And you guys just hear a splash of water, and Brody is no longer on the balcony.
I'll probably be screaming if I'm on fire.
No, that's actually a very fair point. You guys hear Brody start to scream, and you see his form tumble over the balcony into the water. Brody, you splash into the water, and the Kingdom Hearts theme starts playing. If you walk away, you won't hear me say.
I've been having these weird dreams lately.
You sink into the water as everything turns black. And as you look down, you see a burnt hand reaching up to you.
Norman Reedus.
And you see the visage of a woman you're very familiar with.
The Raven Queen.
Reaching out
to
grab your hand.
Just reaching out to reach out.
What do you do, Brody?
I mean, am I still on fire?
No.
No,
you don't perceive yourself on fire anymore, but you are 100% in this hallucination.
Okay, I'm tripping balls.
What would Brody do here?
Hand.
And you know who it is. You're 100% certain.
Oh, fuck.
Who is it, Brody?
Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, let me flip a coin. That's gonna take a lot. All right.
Let me know whenever I can jump in and say.
Heads.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Heads. I grab. Oh, that's a tails.
Okay.
I did flip for that because
Brody, you steel yourself
Yeah.
and wrench your hand away, and you see her eyes glow red.
Sick.
And suddenly you feel a weight grabbing both of your arms, and as you look to your sides, you see these two burnt children husks grabbing your arms and bringing you down into the water. Everyone in the dome chamber, you've just seen Brody flip over the edge, screaming.
No.
What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna run and jump after him because I have the hydro boots on.
Okay.
Oh, that's true. He could do that.
August.
I was gonna jump in because I have the mantle of water.
That's true. I mean, you guys are both adept in the water. Yeah.
Guys both have the
Well,
water.
actually, when I see Chucky jump in there, I'm gonna stop and realize that one side of my peripheral is burning, but the other side.
Happening, Zur's gonna yell out, "Oh my God, they got Brody!" As I'm like,
Yeah. John, you hear John Bovey go, "Oh my God, not Brody, man! Oh shit! Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna close my eyes, Zur, and I'm never gonna open them. Okay, man? We're gonna get through this together, brother."
And you just hear like this odd conversation between what sounds like a chipmunk and me.
And Zur, your eyes are closed, and you like slip on a snake carcass, and you guys like fall into the bloody water, and you guys are just like rolling around. Zendala is just hanging out, just looking at all of this, and August, you see her head is just like in her hands, just like this.
Okay.
As she's just looking at all of this unfold. Chucky, you dive into the water after Brody. Brody, you feel this weight dragging you down, and then the last of your air leaves your lungs as you start to suffocate. Chucky, you jump in the water and you dive in, and you see Brody hugging this stone statue that's underneath the water.
God.
And you just see air bubbles just leaving his mouth, and he has that like a blank stare in his eyes.
Oh my God.
Oh, well, I'm gonna take him up, check his check his symptoms and see
My
if he has
symptoms.
any allergies and see if he has on any medications, and then start performing CPR immediately.
Okay, yeah, Chucky, you're able to
Can you
drag
check
him.
his life
Someone
alert
just got
bracelet?
trained.
Chucky, you're able to drag him to the middle dais. Make a medicine check for me. This is going to be an easy. I just need you to roll a 5 or better to see if you're able to do CPR on Brody.
Oh, Chucky, he's 18.
Yeah, Chucky, you start pumping his chest, and water starts coming out of his mouth, and Brody starts breathing again. Brody, you
Go on.
You.
I'm reading.
you suddenly you feel that weight, the two children dragging you down,
Yes.
and suddenly you feel something pushing you, and your vision changes, and as you look up, the dwarf, the head dwarf of that gang, is holding a hammer,
Oh no.
and he's boom
Oh,
hitting
no.
you in the chest. Boom! Anger in his eyes, like he's trying to kill you.
Is the name of this dwarf gang the Lord of the Rings?
What do you want to do, Brody?
He's trying to kill me with
He's
a
trying
hammer.
to kill you.
And I am. Okay,
Suddenly
yeah.
you're above water, and this
Oh.
dwarf is on top of you, beating your chest with a hammer.
Oh man. Oh, what's Brody? How's Brody gonna react? I think at this point, Brody's just gonna try to defend himself. I mean, not by attacking. He's gonna try and curl up and keep just he's gonna Brody's gonna cower at this point.
Whoa! Coward.
Yeah.
Chucky, Brody starts reacting in a very strange way, and he still has those dilated pupils and that blank stare in his eyes. You know that he's suffering from the effects of some kind of hallucination right now.
I just, while I'm giving him CPR, I go, shock to the heart before it's too late. You make whatever
Give up,
of a bad
man.
thing, and then I smack him to try and wake him back, get him out of it. You know, like, come on, buddy. I'm sorry, I meant to say counter charm.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
yeah.
Brody, you wake up from your nightmare, and
And you've now entered another one.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, where this
Right as I
cowboy
put my
is-
mouth right in his face again.
Oh man.
Nice. Clip
And
that.
yeah, Chucky's in the process of giving you
Giving
mouth
you
to mouth as you come
CPR.
back to reality.
Probably
here.
coughing up water.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not feeling good. Oh yeah. So I don't know how to. Yeah.
Chuck spoke.
Yeah.
Save me.
Brody is a mess right now. He is not coherent, and he is notably sobbing. It's just absolutely just cannot be consoled right. Inconsolable.
I just,
He's an inconsolable wreck right now. He probably didn't realize that he was drowning.
August, the plants made Brody cry.
Oh
As
yeah.
soon as he says that, I'm just gonna scorching ray that
Kill
garden
him.
over there.
I hate them.
Yeah, August, you turn and you just blast the garden, and it goes up in flames.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's okay. My friend, you're fine. You're fine. Imix won't have us yet.
Who? What did you say?
That devil that cursed us.
Oh, MX. Yeah.
Yeah.
MX. Yeah.
Amex MasterCard.
Yeah. I'm gonna be.
I'm just cradling and holding him. It's okay.
I don't give a fuck about MX right now. I don't remember MX's name. Brody doesn't remember that.
Yeah. It's okay, buddy. You're fine. You're fine. I was hugging him.
Okay, great, awesome. Yeah, I guess I'll just embrace that for a minute. For a moment.
You need a Baba Booey? Do you need a Baba Booey?
I just say sure.
I cast
He goes to
word,
kiss you.
I cast word of healing on him. Baba Booey.
Yeah.
He opens his lips.
All right, now let's. I look at August. He's okay. I turn over to that dome. What's that? We pretty much have to check out this place in the
You
corner
just hear
now.
Zer yelling, "Oh my God, they got Brody!"
Oh no, man, not Brody, man. Oh shit. God,
Yeah.
God damn it.
I'm calling out
Can you
Chucky
please-
and August. I'm
Can
just
you
like,
please cut the? Can you please console them?
You're across the pond, aren't you?
and I'm in the water. You guys are all
still
on that
he's-
balcony on the other
he's
side.
Still,
I'm still in
we're over
the
here.
Zendala looks down into the water and she says, "You imbecile, open your eyes and climb out of the pool of snake remains.
You're
please."
trying to kill us, aren't you?
You know what? On second thought, stay there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And she goes up to the balcony next to August.
Oh man. Wait, so we torched 3 out of 4 gardens, correct?
Yeah, the only one remaining is the one to the southwest.
Yeah, southwest. Oh, sick.
I was
dude.
hoping that my gust, which I'm going to cast again towards the webs. I was hoping that my gust would kind of like unsettle the current, aura.
Damn, he's gonna smoke out these spiders.
Yeah, tough to say without investigating.
Do I hear Brody talking now?
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, you can probably hear him and Chucky talking.
I open one eye to see if everything's okay.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Zer's like, "Oh, it's okay, John Bovey. It's okay."
Oh, it's good? Okay, man. Wow, hey. It's kind of scary when you close your eyes and don't open them for a while, huh, man? Holy
Can I
shit.
go back to the? Can I go back to the urn and inspect it?
Yeah. It's a very simple stone urn with a stone lid on top of it. It seems like the stone lid can just be slid to the side.
I'm gonna be very cautious about it whenever I open.
Okay, yeah,
Or
you're gonna
could
open it.
just break it.
Okay, yeah. August, you very carefully slide the lid and set it down. And inside, you just see some gray ashes at the bottom.
Oh, I think I know what that is.
Yeah, as a person.
I'm gonna pick up the urn.
It's very heavy. It's a big stone urn that is almost as tall as you are.
Oh shit!
Oh, I know what to do.
Do you?
No, but I have an idea.
Yeah, I've got nothing on this. Oh wait, they're the ashes of the dude. They're the ashes of the dude that's depicted it.
Probably my best guess.
I don't want a meta game, but I'm kind of curious about something.
I think that's called metagame.
I guess it is meta game. I mean, Chucky kind of wants. Well, no, I won't. That's too out there. But what if we emptied the ashes?
You're
into-
also out with me on the pillar.
Yeah,
That is
this
true, yeah.
urn-
Were you gonna say empty the ashes into the pool? Because that's a bloody pool right now.
I know what that is. That's gold standard.
I've been watching Full Metal Alchemist.
A trade for a trade.
Oh my
I've
god.
been watching.
Yeah, Chucky
Alright,
just
well-
tries to resurrect this. Okay, yeah.
The urn is a no-go, but I am seeing that the other building still stands pristine.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I think that's where the conversation was moving towards.
Yeah, I think we should head towards the mystery
If we aren't
building.
trying to
We
sacrifice our arm and a little brother to resurrect this
I-
guy in the urn.
I do want to mention. I believe there are stairs heading upwards in here, but
There are.
I do want to check out that other building.
That's what that
first.
frozen guy is looking, or the petrified guy was looking at.
I have a feeling a spooky scary is in
Zendala.
there.
Zendala, you come with me. We will take the one entrance. They will take the...
Yeah, that sounds fine with me. Divide and conquer, you know.
I've finally now caught up to everyone. And
Yeah, you climb your way out of the snake pit.
The gang.
There,
Thanks,
you can
Zendala.
come with us. We are going to try to flank whatever creature is in there.
Okay.
You guys are outside. John Bovey's like, yeah, man, I kind of missed that snake pit, huh? It was kind of nice down there. Yeah, well,
So we're gonna take this
tally-ho.
entrance.
As he's saying that, I'll be like, yeah,
This
it's kind of
entrance
warm. All that blood was just,
Yeah, no, it's kind of nice down there. Yeah. All right, you guys are gonna pincer this building.
Yep, pincer.
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
Sir just has no idea what's going on. He's just following people.
Yeah, I'm gonna,
Oops.
oh, fuck. Jeez.
Yeah, how's Brody feeling at this point?
Brody's feeling like
Shook up.
he's just gonna stay here for a while. I'm not joking.
All right.
Not to spite anybody.
Yeah,
I'm
catching your
just,
breath.
Yeah, yeah, that was a lot.
Oh fuck, we can't see any of.
What?
Huh?
Our current position, we cannot see if Brody went with Chucky or not.
Correct.
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 Are there doors to this building?
There are indeed, and
You are
the
one of
hinges
them.
do not look rusted.
Do they look well maintained?
They are well maintained. The
We need bond cutter.
the doors are pristine.
Let's just try opening it first. See if it's not rusted, it might work. I'm gonna check for traps and try to open the door.
Okay, make an investigation check for me. Check for traps here.
Yeah.
Delivery for Mongo.
I don't want any mango.
Make.
Mongo, mongo, mongo.
Investigate. 14.
Yeah, you don't find any traps, Chucky.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna try and push this door open.
I'm not even gonna fucking concern myself. I'm gonna look down and press on the door.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look down too.
This
Okay.
door was built after the Osh Act, so it actually opens outward.
Or actually, I'm gonna cover my hat with my eyes.
Nice.
Sir's just gonna hold his hand over his eyes and the chipmunk he's got with him.
Yeah, you covered John Bovey's eyes
Jump
too.
over his eyes, yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Awesome. Roll for initiative.
looking with your peripherals, you see a single large chamber inside the dome that is obviously a royal apartment, or was centuries ago. Now the bright floral murals are dim and gray. Bits of colored glass are heaped beneath a cracked mosaic. Enameled wooden tables are split and tilting, and every bit of cloth is frayed and streaked. At the center of the room, a long divan stands atop a circular dais. Reclining on the divan is a woman dressed in a flowing robe made from parrot feathers in stunning colors. Despite the heat, her arms, head, and face are covered in feathery veils. She addresses you in a voice tinged with odd inflections. And she says, strangers have come to Nangalore, my love. What boon do our subjects beseech?
I lean over to August and... The fuck did she just say?
Any names in any of those scribbles? Were there any names?
Yes.
Yeah,
there was the name
right.
Zalkari.
I know that one. I'm talking
And-
about in the scribblings. There was Thirataya and there was Zalkari.
Those were the only two
Thirataya.
names.
There was no other names on the statue of the warrior or the statue of the thief,
Correct.
or on the wall or anything like that.
Nope.
Yeah, I only got 2 names.
I'm
We
gonna
don't
try
know who the big guy is.
We seek an audience with Zalkori.
Well, you've come to the right place, my dear. What can the Queen of Omu do for her loyal subjects?
Well,
Yay.
I'll kneel.
Okay.
I'll kneel to her.
Do we have visual on this? This
I mean,
person?
we're not looking at her.
Yeah.
We're not looking directly at her face, but we
Yeah,
have,
you
like,
guys are kind of, even though she is wearing feathery veils.
I mean, like for the players, can we see everything?
Oh, yeah. This is going to be without her veils, but, which I
okay.
guess is like a minor spoiler, but you guys have already figured it out, but this is what she looks like.
Okay.
I kneel before her and I say, my queen, we are friends of the forest, allied with Utao. I hold Nature's Fury out. I go, we have come to find a relic here that will strengthen Nature's Fury in hopes of restoring the land.
Okay. She kind of looks to the side. No one's there. And she says, isn't that great, my love? Emissaries of Ubtao and friends of the forest. She says, you're coming here and looking for some ritual?
Oh, well, to be honest, I hope we're not too frank, Your Highness, but we're looking for the crown of the King of Ubtao, or for the royalty of Ubtao.
You hear her laugh, and she says in like a deeper voice, she says, you've come here for my crown?
Well, I mean, at first we didn't know it still belonged to you. We thought maybe it was just here.
Who else would it belong to but the Queen of Omu?
Fair point,
Can I ready an action?
Sure.
A fair point. So I guess the point, what we're here actually to is, I guess, to ask for your assistance.
My queen.
My queen. We actually didn't expect, because Homu's been around for so long, frankly, we weren't expecting anyone alive to be around.
I thought we were looking for the crown of Omu.
We are.
She said
But she said it's her crown. Or yeah, it's
What's
Homu's
the name? What's the princess's name?
Moixandre.
Oksana Madam.
crown.
Yeah, Mock Swanere is what I got.
Yeah, we were sent by Moixandre.
Ruler Churl.
Hold on. I'm gonna see what her reaction is as soon as he says that name.
She goes, she says,
Great-granddaughter
my
of Napaka.
silly descendants living with the bird people, of course. Why would you bother yourself with that when the queen is right here in front of you?
Well, that's why we're here.
I mean, I suppose. I mean, would you mind empowering my sword? Charging it up?
So, this is Razan, I guess we're talking to.
She says, well, for my loyal subjects, anything, of course. Come closer, my child.
I'm on my knee kneeling, like, this is kind of awkward.
Just like a little shuffle.
Okay.
When he met the stipulations of my ready to action, when he starts to move towards her, or when she would start to move towards him,
She has not moved, to be clear, but yeah.
Okay. Well, when either of them start moving towards each other, I was going to shoot.
Okay.
Because I had my rifle out this entire time, and I was actually using the reflection of the adamantium barrel to see what was going on.
And you're gonna shoot? Who are you shooting?
He's gonna shoot Chucky.
Her. No, I'm gonna shoot her.
Interesting.
Oh man.
You see,
And this is not a meta. This is not a metagame decision. I knew exactly what was going on. from all of the inscriptions and everything. I knew that she was slowly going mad to the point of this perversion of the whole place. That's what my character inferred from all of that stuff.
Zur, you see August lifting his rifle.
I don't see anything.
Oh, are you shielding your eyes? That's right.
I'm
that's
covering mine, and I'm covering.
Yeah, that's
John
really
Bovey's.
funny. You hear a whisper from behind you, August. Zendala. She says, "Are you sure? Can we not resolve this peacefully?"
Oh, wait a minute. A thought crossed my mind, Your Highness. Well, maybe not. I don't think these two are related by any chance, but you remind me a lot of someone I met in Schultz. Do you know a woman by the name of Nanny Pew Pew?
Nanny Pew Pew. I don't know anyone by that. Well, you say Nanny, but she was a young maiden when I met her. Yes. Why do you bring that up?
Well, she seemed to have lived for a unusually long time as well.
What is unusual about me? I'm a young, fair maiden.
Does she know how much time has passed?
I'm
Can I please
I'm
shoot her?
28 years old.
There we go.
What year do you think it is?
It's the year of myself.
What year do I think it is?
Or what year is it?
I'm trying to remember what year you guys are in. I think it's like
Fucking August.
it's like 1780 or something.
It's 2023.
I'll give you an idea.
She gives you the date, and it's about 300 years ago.
My queen, I regret to inform you, but it's 300 years past that. I mean, look, I pull out an iPhone or
Look, 2 girls, 1 cup.
Elon owns Twitter now.
Can I please shoot her now?
Hang on, August. You'll shoot
Jesus
her in a
Christ.
shoot her in a goddamn second. All right.
I'm not metagaming. I'm getting
No,
rid of a crazy ass
know.
bitch.
I know you're not. I know. She says. Well,
character growth,
my
goddamn.
loyal subjects, you're quite mistaken.
You're firing at DBZ speed right now.
And she looks to her right, where no one is, and she goes, I know, it's quite ridiculous, isn't it, my love? And she turns back to look at you and says, well, clearly you all are not in the right state of mind. Mayhaps your travels have wearing you down.
Oh.
Why don't we sit down and have a nice spot of tea? And then you hear a gun go off.
Nice.
And go ahead and roll an attack roll, August.
Sick.
Called
Just
shot. for the
regicide.
head.
Remember when you were upset about us not doing diplomatic stuff and just going for the kill?
Yeah, you did get pissed off at me when I killed the crazy
Bro,
frog
I'm
kid.
telling you, this is actual factual growth, and you'll see why.
Okay.
This is actual factual growth from August.
Okay.
Gotcha. Okay, Augie's changing.
You guys, I think it's actual factual growth.
He's actually doing a called shot, and he's aiming for her left toe.
Anki is also the nickname, I think, of Augustus Bush the second or third that took over the Anheuser-Busch Brewing Kingdom.
I thought you were talking about the kid from Willy Wonka.
Goose, goose.
That's Augustus Gloop.
It's Timothy Chalamet.
Augustus Bush, or Augie Bush, was the beer.
All right, aim down sights to give me advantage on a called shot.
Mogul.
For her
Yeah,
head.
go ahead and make that shot, August.
Oh,
27 hits, and you guys hear a ping as a bullet like hits her crown and like knocks
I still
her.
have the adamantine bullets loaded.
Oh yeah. The crown actually cracks, and the bullet goes through the crown and into her skull, and she falls on the ground. And you guys just see a pool of red blood.
Oh, sick.
Oh,
Wow.
beneath her.
All right. That.
August!
You just murder.
Brody, are you still chilling on the dais after hearing the gunshot
I
go
definitely hear the gunshot go off, and I definitely look towards the action.
Okay.
Zerg goes like this and opens like one of
off? Yeah,
his
like
eyes.
one thing. You hear John Bovey go like, "Oh shit, man, what's going on?"
I don't know. I can't tell.
Yeah, I can't tell either. You're covering my eyes. yeah, all right. Yeah.
Homie, where's Bart?
The pool of blood just keeps expanding out from underneath her.
Chucky, 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 you got anything to say?
You broke the crown of Oval?
I was like, August, what the hell? I rushed over to her body, like I carefully, like I trying to like look at the wound without, because I know what I should be afraid of. So
you start running over Chucky, and you see her start levitating off the ground, almost as if spectral hands are like underneath her, like lifting her up. And you see her pull her feathered veil off, and she says, "So this is how you treat the Queen of Omu, huh?"
I did nothing.
And her veil is off, and through like side eye and peripheral vision, you see a bunch of like snake heads coming out of her head like hair.
Zerg just goes and then closes his eyes again.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
As she does that, I'm gonna yell, "See, I told you, I am not crazy."
Well, it's only because you shot her, dude. Alright, we're good. Okay. Oh shit. Wow. Dang.
Rolling low on the initiatives here over here. Hey, do you want a Bigfoot, man?
A Bigfoot?
Yeah.
What's that?
It's a Sierra Nevada. It's what stout that comes out. every once in a
Oh,
while.
I do like the Bigfoot. I'm drinking some whiskey right now,
okay.
so I'm
Yeah.
good. Yeah. Okay.
So this is the part of the character growth that you guys have influenced August on. Because normally he'd be very political and slow to action, but this is showing that he's going more off of his instincts now than he is off of his rationality.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, because of his autism, he's also going way into it by the shoot first, ask questions later thing.
Because
He
of
could
his
have been smart,
autism?
and he
that's
could have like
It's an established thing.
he could have been smart about it, and he could have figured out through wordplay that she wasn't who she says she is. But then again, he could have just shot and gotten to the answers a lot quicker.
Well, I mean, you're right. So
That's true.
no look at Snake Lady.
No look at Snake Lady.
No step on snake.
Give me just a second here as I get things set up, guys.
No worries.
I can't wait to fight.
Yeah,
Ghost
so I
Guy.
wasn't metagaming at all. I wasn't like, oh, it's got to be her. It was really August. If that wasn't true, that I just like killed an innocent, because I was one of those things like the coin flip Brody always does.
Mm-hmm.
It was a coin flip moment for August. Like, this could go really well, or this could go really bad, and we just murdered an innocent, and there'd be another thing on my character's conscience that he'd have to deal with, and that'd be something that the party would have to question their trust in him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was gonna attempt to counter charm her to see if that would make her
So that's
sing.
what I thought was going to
Yeah.
happen. Have her snap out of it.
All All right, let's get some combat music going here.
But she's still a Gorgon.
A Glorgon?
A Gorgon. She's still Gorgon on my corpse.
I mean, there are cool Gorgons like Dusa.
Like who?
Yeah,
Dusa.
I mean, Gorgons for the most part are not evil creatures; are neutral.
She's precious. Right?
Yeah.
I believe Gorgons are neutral.
Unlike you.
Not like you.
I know.
All right. Here we go. As the musket shot fires and Valkyrie gets lifted back up standing, you guys see some giant fucking birds land.
Oh my god, those things are huge.
And they look like...
Those are like herons.
They look like giant herons, yeah.
Oh, nice.
And they are first to act in the turn order here.
Come at me,
One less
bro.
lands next to Brody.
Oh yeah, one lands right next to Brody.
Oh yeah, I'm not happy about that.
Brody has a fear of
And-
herons.
He's legit breaking down. Gunshot goes off. Giant
Yeah.
bird lands next to him.
Yeah, definitely not feeling good today. Birdie had a bad day today. If he even
The
survives
title of
this.
the session, Brody
Yeah.
had a bad day.
Birdie had a bad day.
The bird that lands next to you, Brody, you see it land,
Mhm.
and it's like super sharp beak. When it lands next to you, its shape starts to blur, and it starts to like move back and forth very quickly.
He was double team on me?
It just used double team.
This motherfucker.
And the bird that landed to the south of the dome walks up and starts pecking at Zendala here.
Either double team or after a Vinci, either one.
He's TM83.
Team these nuts, alright.
And 2 hits on Zendala.
No. That's a
I'm gonna respond to the critical.
Yeah.
I'm going to, I think Silvery Barbs is the one?
That would be something that could work, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna Silvery Barbs the critical.
Okay. It will re-roll that attack. And it still hits for the same amount of damage. That is
No
so
way.
that is so unfortunate. Wow, that was a really good roll by the bird there.
That was cheaty.
All right, Zentala takes 2 pecks to the back. She screams out and turns around. And it is August's turn.
The turret is gonna force ballista the big burb.
Okay.
Hey yo.
Oh, nice.
That's a hit, baby.
And I am firing at the queen.
Oh yeah, so how do you intend on shooting the Medusa? Do you want to look at her? Do you want to look at her, August?
Oh, do I want to look at? Yeah. Let's see. It's a con save for their stare.
It is. So you can actively look away from the Medusa, but if you do, your attacks are going to be at disadvantage because you're shooting out of your peripheral.
I have a scope on my rifle. Do I?
You
know?
do.
Are you gonna 360 no scope?
The fucking highlight reel.
365. Damn.
I mean, I
Fucking-
already shot.
What
the
would
bitch in the
August
head.
highlight reel be? It would be like garbage day. Fucking headshot.
Shooting 2 eyes out of a devil.
That's true. Blinding the devil.
Screaming at a
I'm actually
dragon.
gonna aim at her arm. Or
Oh,
what I
nice.
can see.
Well, you
from
can
her.
try to aim at whatever you want, but are you going to look at her or avert your eyes?
God damn it, bro. Hang on, I gotta think about this. What would August's approach to this be?
Shoot first, ask questions later.
Dear diary, today sucked.
No, actually, instead of aiming down the sight, he's gonna line. Is there any reflective material in the area?
There is no reflective material in this room.
Oh, okay. What is she? Is that a throne that she's on top of?
It's almost like a big recliner that she was laying on.
Is any part of it wooden?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use one of my daggers, and I'm gonna throw it at the recliner and try to stick it in there.
Okay. Make a ranged attack to see if you can get the dagger to stick where you
What
want
I
it
owe
to.
you for food?
I don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
15.
15?
15 works.
Alright, 15 it is.
All right. So that was my attack.
Yep. Dagger is stuck in the wood of the chair.
My movement. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I don't know why I didn't do this before. How tall is the dome ceiling?
Pretty tall. I'd say about 30, 35 feet.
I'm gonna mithril hook up to the ceiling and only keep eye contact with the dagger.
Okay. Oh, it's an action to shoot the hook shot.
Oh, it is? Okay,
Yeah.
so I've already done that. So I guess my move action will be just to move over. Here. And line myself up to where I am constantly at a 90-degree angle between the dagger and her.
Yeah. You can catch glimpses of her reflection in the dagger.
Good
And
call.
that's it. My turn.
All right. Charles, Kentucky, you're up, buddy.
Well, don't mind if I do. That's
Yeah, you know how rare it is? We have, well, maybe not super rare, but we got 2 gun wielders in this campaign.
mm-hmm.
I'm desperately trying not to break the game because that's my shtick. Like, Chucky has other shticks.
Wait a
but-
second. God damn it.
Gorgons are immune to bullets.
Hang on. I didn't delete the last combat from this. That's so annoying.
Oh, we're all gonna re-roll?
No. I'm gonna delete the wrong rolls. I'm doing that right now.
How dare you?
I tried, boys.
No, we're good, alright. Someone cast double team on me.
I don't think it's my turn.
It's not
quite
your
yet.
turn.
Yeah.
Give me just a second. Here.
It's Zendalla's.
I'm
Yeah.
All right, well,
I'm fixing it.
Can I
right now.
take this moment to wax poetic?
Yeah.
All right, and the wise words, because
There we
you
go. Everything's
reminded
right
me
now.
of baby cakes. Dear diary, shit matters. Even if we can't figure it out, even if we are ruled by devils, even if my days don't mean anything, I just hope that I die while hugging, and not while in a wine drinking contest.
That's really funny.
Snaps.
Powerful.
Riveting.
Let's see.
Dear Diary, today I went out jogging to frolic amongst the brain trees in the brain forest. I usually take a bag of chowder, and in the summer, I take a bag of banana chowder. Alright, alright, thanks.
All right, it is.
And chill with the god babies and the polycorns. And okay.
The god babies.
It's Zendala's turn.
Sure. Alright. Love baby cakes.
She's going to turn around to the creature behind her and
Oh, it's
Oh,
John
Johnny's
A.
back.
Oh, it's Johnny.
And she's going to. What is she going to do?
How's it going, baby?
You little cum stain.
How you doing, man?
Have fun. Fucking playing League of Legends on your fucking shit.
Yeah. What do you mean? It's a great fun time waster.
She's
Have
going to
fun.
cast
Thanks,
Chromatic
man.
Orb,
Stay safe.
Oh.
doing
You missed him.
fire damage. Okay, so she does 11 damage to
Drive safe, buddy.
Oh, you're heading out already?
the bird.
I think he came to just get his bag.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, that's Zendala's turn. She did 11 damage to the bird. Zur, you're up, buddy. You got your eyes covered.
I have a thought in my head. She can only turn one of me to stone.
What?
That's right.
No comment.
Is
Zer's
that a...
Zer's
Wait,
gonna
where? Okay.
Zer's
never
gonna
mind.
big
Yeah,
brain
I'm
and
not-
he's gonna
yeah.
cast mirror image.
Yeah, you're a 5-head this one.
Okay, mirror image.
Fucking...
I like this because I feel
Wow.
like Zur really would believe this.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is great. This is on brand. This is 100% on
This
brand.
is...
Okay, yeah, Zur, you cast
Your
mirror
brain
image
is as
and
smooth as a fucking beach ball.
3 duplicates of yourself appear next to you, all mimicking your actions.
Wait, I need to do something first.
Mm-hmm.
Can it just count as a bonus action? I'm gonna throw the squirrel at the queen.
The skunk?
No,
That
you
was, that's
asshole.
totally an action.
Mirror image is definitely an action.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, so before I do that though,
Mhm.
I'm gonna get him off my shoulder because I assume that he's not gonna be triplicated, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get him off my shoulder so it doesn't give me away.
He would give you away.
Yeah.
He goes. Okay. No, I totally get it, boss. Hey, I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm just gonna run. Okay.
God.
That's right. Run, buddy. Oh, watch out for the heron.
He starts running, and you see John Bovey just smash his head into the wall,
And
Okay.
just
he just falls to the ground. Yeah.
Okay, I thought we were going to lose
that's the best outcome.
Okay.
All right, now I'm gonna mirror image.
All right.
And, triplicate.
Do you want to move or anything after that?
Well, since that counts as my action, I guess I'll just run up to her and just try and stay in her blind spot so that her back is to the rest of the team.
What?
Oh,
So
like
if
make her
she's
look-
facing forward,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna circle jerk behind her, so that she has to face me and put
Oh,
her
okay.
back
You're
to
gonna,
the rest
you're
of the
gonna
team.
get behind
I
her.
think
Okay.
Zer and I have the same idea going
So
on
you
here.
can go
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20,
I can go 30.
25,
So all three of my clonaroonies.
30. You can get to here.
Yeah, and then my Cloonies.
Yeah, your Cloonies are around you.
Exactly. And then I'm going to just provoke her because I can't attack or anything. So I'm just gonna gently pull on her robes,
Yeah.
slap her
Yeah.
arm,
Yeah,
fuck with
that's-
her hair.
Perfect, dude.
Yeah.
All right.
Snakes.
It's her turn.
I'm gonna hiss at her snake.
Oh, and just to clarify, are you averting your gaze or are you looking at the back of her head?
I'm not looking at her head. I'm fucking with all of the rest of her shit.
Yes, but when you end your turn, I have to know if you're looking at her or if you're averting your gaze. You have to pick one.
I guess I'd be averting my gaze because I know better, right?
Yeah, that's up to you.
I mean, everyone said it. When
Yeah,
when I heard
yeah.
when I heard Brody scream, I covered my eyes.
Yeah.
He talked about a Gorgon for like 6 hours, so like
Okay.
I'm already instilled with fear.
All right, you're averting your gaze. Good job.
I did basically tell the whole plot of Clash of the Titans to him.
That's right.
Yeah, that's I heard it.
And then he said, "Release the Kraken."
Yeah,
Release the Kraken.
That's a great part of the movie.
All right. She, without turning around, Zer, her her snake hair strikes out at you from behind. But it she does have to roll a d20 to see which of you she's gonna hit.
No
So
fucking way.
Yep.
she rolled a 4.
Hell
so
yeah.
if you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher to change the the attack targets to a duplicate. Oh, that hits you. That's funny.
What?
If you have 3, you must roll I must roll a 6 or higher. Says if you.
You have to roll the d20.
Zer has to
Oh, my
roll.
bad. You roll the d20. I'm sorry. So you have to roll a 6 or higher. Okay. So this is going to attack one of your duplicates.
Mm-hmm.
And oops, sorry, that should be at normal. That actually misses your duplicate. It doesn't even hit it. That's so funny.
Very, very cool.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Gorgon. Very cool.
She's then
Wait, do
going
Gorgons
to.
have blind fight or true sight? Or blind sight or true sight?
They specifically the snake hair is allowed to attack in a 360 environment around her.
Because there are snakes, right?
She's gonna move away from you, Zer. Do you want to try to attack her?
Yeah, all of my clones are gonna wildly like swing out at her.
Okay, make a melee attack with a disadvantage
Okay.
because you're not looking at her.
Right.
That'd be crazy if they saw through every snake eye.
Mm-hmm.
But they are like actually snakes, though, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That would be really crazy.
Yeah. What is she named?
Wow. 19 is definitely gonna hit. Yeah, 19 hits. Okay, yeah, you slash her for 7 as she leaves your zone of influence there. Well done.
Zer strikes again.
And she runs up to you, August,
A pure absurdity.
and she pulls from her waist this beautifully designed regal sword with a golden hilt with jewels encrusted on it. And just out of the side of your vision, August, you can see that this sword is like dripping with purple liquid.
No shit.
And
Cool.
she goes to try and slice you.
Okay.
Twice. 21 hits.
Not if I activate my shield.
Yeah, would you like to do so?
I would love.
Beautiful. You throw your shield up. The sword sparks against your hexagonal makeshift shield. You see that purple liquid insidiously, like, dissolving parts of your shield. And that is it for her turn. Brody, this giant bird landed in front of you, man. What do you want to do? It double teamed you.
Hot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
It's currently filling all of your holes.
Oh, sick. I'm gonna put on some Radiohead.
Just kind of zone out, you know? Just kind of zone out a
Stare
little bit.
at the sky.
Yeah,
Stare at the
man.
sky. Listen to Radiohead.
You know.
I'm gonna take 2 damage. and create a clotted whip.
Fuck
blood
yeah.
whip!
You quickly slice your hand open with your dagger and just unfurl this bloody whip.
Yeah, that is a bonus action, right? Or is that an action to create it?
No, I think it should say
It's a spell.
It might even be a free. Well, yeah, no, it's a spell.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's a concentration, targets, casting time, 1 bonus action.
Yep,
Okay,
it is a
yes.
bonus action. Yep, so you still have your
Okay,
action.
I still got my action. That's so fucking good. Let's try and swing it.
So it did double team you.
Yeah.
It's blurring back and forth.
Yep.
This attack is going to be a disadvantage. Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm already at disadvantage anyway. Let's
In life.
clotted whip. Let's go.
Ooh, gonna miss,
Ouch.
unfortunately. Yep,
And second attack.
absolutely. Ooh, 19's gonna hit.
Okay. 19's gonna hit, and I do
You're doing
have
pretty good.
favored foe on hit.
You do indeed.
Yes.
I don't believe favored foe is a bonus action.
No,
I think
it's on hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
1
not
damage.
bad.
Hey, not
That's
bad.
an extra 1.
That
That's
is
15.
13, 14
14,
damage.
yeah, 14.
This bird is going to have to make a concentration check to see if it can hold on to its double team spell. And it does not.
Oh.
It stops blurring and stands in place.
Sick as hell. 1d6 necrotic. Upon a hit, target must succeed. Oh, upon a critical hit. Never mind.
It's got to be a
Okay,
crit.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. That's it for me.
Sick. Yeah, this bird is actually looking really fucked up from that attack, by the way.
Sick.
All right, Charles, Kentucky.
Alright. Can I, stare at the queen's... Oh, gosh, this is going to sound weird. But can I stare at the queen's body and see how she's doing?
Yes.
There, you get aroused.
Yeah, I mean, she looks fine. You see that she has a wound on the side of her head, but it is completely, healed over now.
Oh, jeez. Okay, time to do something drastic. I'm going to ignore the queen for now, and I see Zur's idea of just creating bombastic things and maybe have her make her attention focused elsewhere. I'm going to run over to John Bovey.
Okay.
I'll go over to him and
Let's see. Can you get to him? 5, 10, 15? Yeah, because
Yeah.
He's in this corner down here.
Okay.
You can go over to him.
And I'll pet him and I'll pick him up like, hey, guy, we kind of need your help here, buddy.
Oh,
How you
oh
doing?"
man. Yeah, hey, I kind of
Well, I can't hear him, but...
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Zur can hear him, but
Yeah.
he's when you talk to him, he
Yeah.
speaks. He's just like, yeah, man, I kind of just ran and closed my eyes and hit my head really hard. Oh man. But yeah, he's just chirping as you.
It's
as
okay,
you
buddy. I
him
pick
up.
him up. It's okay. But we kind of need your help right now. It's some serious business. So I'm going to give you this potion of enlargement and see if you can help us out.
It's gonna be a big skunk statue we're gonna have to deal with, but okay. Okay, dude, Matt is stoked.
I was hoping that this would happen. I was waiting. I have a stat block for enlarged John Bovey.
Yeah.
Just give me a second here.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go!
You're ecstatic.
I have never been more excited about something in my life.
Oh man, this is amazing. The look on your face is priceless.
Yeah. That's so good.
You're like, I created this for
Motherfucking
this
Chucky's
very
out here
moment.
modern problems
I was
require modern
hoping.
solutions.
I've been waiting for a moment just
I
like...
feel like there's a lot of stuff that we just don't do that you prepare for.
Oh, it's a lot. Yeah. It's just the name of the game.
Yeah, sure, but this one hit you. You're like, fuck yeah. Huge Bovey. Time to get larg.
Why is this token?
Thanks, Brandon.
Why is this token not dropping? What the fuck?
Oh, looks like he's all the way to the right.
Oh, there we
It's
go.
right there
Yeah,
on
I
the
was
map.
just-
Hiding out.
It kept please. Okay. I don't have a picture for it, but this is the
Yeah.
stat block for it.
Can I stare at her body?
Chucky, you pour the potion down John Bovey's throat, and you see you hear his bones start to snap, and he just goes and just fucking just like hulks up. And
I am
this-
like just staring in awe at what's happening.
And you hear John Bovey in his enlarged form, and he says, "Oh yeah, motherfuckers, it's time to go."
He runs into the wall and knocks himself out.
All right.
Wait, let me see the
that was
token
my
real quick.
action. That was my action, right?
It was, yeah.
Okay.
Administering the potion is definitely an action.
Perfect.
I want to see what was. Let me see what you used to. I'm just curious.
What was it?
Oh, I was wondering if I could see the token for.
Oh, it's just a wolf token.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Dang,
yeah.
all right.
I know. I wish I had a giant skunk token, but unfortunately,
I know. I'm
that
just
does
a
not
giant
exist.
badger
That'd be
token
so
exists.
sick. Oh yeah, the
Dire
badger's
badger
actually
does.
pretty close. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine though. We'll
No, I was curious.
Yeah,
what
it's
you-
fair.
and
It's
it landed
really
on.
Nobody's injured yet, right? Or Zendala, right?
Let me reset the initiative order because
The Gorgon is injured.
Oh.
there we go. Okay.
How's Zendala looking?
Zendala took one hit in the back.
Okay.
She took, she's fine.
Oh
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
she took a
she-
few back
she-
shots.
she-
She's alright.
Yeah, she can handle this.
I'll save my.
I got a lot of comments for that, but I'll keep them to
man.
myself.
Matt in the chat
Oh yeah, what's up, Matt?
piping in for the John Bovey enlargement. Fuck yeah, dude.
And I will also give Bon Jovi a bardic inspiration.
Oh man.
Fuck yeah.
I'm like, you got this, my boy.
You just hear him go, oh, it just like his skunk voice is just really deep now, but you still can't understand him. But yeah.
Okay, I'm done. I'm
All
out.
right, it is the bird's turn.
Bird person.
Bird. Bird is the word. All right, Brody, this one's attacking you.
Yeah. Fuck off.
You know what?
Yeah. What?
Nah, this guy's gonna try and fuck you up.
Me?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did hit him.
Make a wisdom saving throw
A
for me.
wisdom saving
Yeah.
throw?
You see it open its beak, and this sparkling, shining, colorful energy shoots out.
You
Whoa.
ass bird. Alright. Nah.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Time to well.
Brody and
describe that made me
a
imagine-
really bad day.
Yeah.
Made my SpongeBob go, imagination.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brody,
Yeah.
you find yourself in this dazed stupor.
Amazing.
And you just see those just colors shining and sparkling.
Question.
It's so amazing, yeah.
Do I need to make a Constitution saving throw for my whip?
No, this was
Okay,
not
alright,
damage.
okay.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what this bird does. The other bird is going to keep pecking at Zendala. One hit.
He just cast fucking Willy Wonka world on me.
Yeah, dude. he really Chalamet you.
It's you today.
August, your turn, buddy.
Come with me.
Uh,
See.
so I'm still using the dagger to correlate my position to hers. The reflection of the dagger.
Yeah.
She's like right there.
Right there.
Yeah, she's actually point blank range in front of you.
I know.
Music makers with the dreams of dreams. I'm just fucking.
Well, my turret can hit her, so it's going to.
Yeah, the turret
Force
can't get
ballista.
turned to stone.
The turret's gonna force ballista.
All right, here we go.
Let me see what. On a hit, and if the target is a creature, it is pushed up to 5 feet away from the cannon, which is on my shoulder.
Indeed.
Let's hope it hits. Here we go.
Ooh, 11 is gonna miss, unfortunately.
Dear.
Always with the combat rolls, man.
That's a +8, by the way. That was a 3 on the d20.
Yeah. This is like, it seems August particularly gets fucked with the combat rolls.
Mm-hmm.
I
Good
mean,
job,
with
August.
good reason.
Disproportionately. That's the,
Hey, I guess I can cast Shatter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's what we call balancing.
Heck yeah.
For real though, I've tried painstakingly hard not to like push the rules down too much. It's bad enough that at times I'm pushing the envelope of metagame, and I realize.
Pushing the envelope. You're pushing the line, August.
Wait, did it not go through?
I mean,
Oh, it's gonna ask me a.
to be honest, some of your metagaming makes sense because August is older. He should know some things.
It isn't that he's older; it's so much that he's like super intelligent and hyper.
Gotcha.
Shatter on her.
That is a fail. Valkyrie will be taking the 13 damage. All right.
And then
Ooh.
the forceful is. Okay, I'm just gonna stay where I am.
All right. It is John Bovey's turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Bovey.
I'm gonna tell John Bovey to hold an action, and I'm gonna tell him,
Wait, no, don't
wait
fuck
for
this
my
up.
signal.
Don't.
What do you want him to do?
When I roar, I want him to go crazy on
We
me
have the
Oh.
because I'm gonna give him
Okay, that's
advantage
even
on the
better.
attack.
Okay.
So I'm gonna. The idea is to hold the action of.
good.
I'm gonna roar as my bonus
Yeah,
action,
yeah.
and then he just goes.
But
ape shit.
John Bovey says, "But I'm not supposed to look at her, right?
And I'm like, yeah.
Okay, I'll do my best."
Oh no.
And he gets within striking range and holds his action to attack. All right, it is Zendala's turn. Zendala is going to try to finish off this bird behind her. She'll cast the same spell again. That hits for 9 more fire damage. Okay. This bird's fucked up. It's not dead yet. And that's it for Zendala's turn. Alright, it's your turn, sir.
All right. As a bonus action, I'm gonna use my roar. So I'm gonna scare and frighten and put fear into the eyes of my enemies. Let's see. It says, as this bonus action, you let out a draconic roar at your enemies within 10 feet of you. I
So you'd have to move up one more.
I can do that.
But that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. And until the end of your next turn, you and your allies have advantage on attack rolls of any kind to those enemies that hear your roar.
Fuck yeah.
And you can use this trait any number of times equal to your proficiency bonus.
Yes, sir. Which is 3 now. You get 3 of those a day.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna...
Do you have a point of inspiration? Does Sarah have a
yeah.
point
Do
of
you have a
inspiration?
point of inspiration? You could team
Bro,
attack with John
You
Bovey.
can team attack with both.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll team attack with...
Let's-
What do you
Fucking
want
go.
to do?
Jesus. I've
Do
only
you
got
want to
one
get on
spell
John
slot.
Bovey's back like a fucking warg?
Kind of.
Like a warg.
That's gonna be
That's
the
funny.
greatest thing ever, dude.
Yeah, no, it's just funny the way.
Or do the twisted fang.
If
like in
okay,
Naruto.
so a frightened state means that they can't look at you, right?
No, it means that they can't attack you and they can't move closer to you.
Oh, okay.
Let's do a team attack.
I'm gonna do a team attack. I'm trying to figure out what to do. I've got one last spell slot left, so I'm just.
Bro, your sword does hella damage.
It does not, in fact, do
You're-
hella damage.
Aren't you a hexblade?
Yeah, but funny enough, my native ability does more than the Hexblade.
Alright.
On hit, target takes 1d12 lightning. Sure, that sounds really annoying. I will do it.
Nice.
I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt.
Okay.
It's a cantrip.
Witch Bolt is a fun little spell. It says a beam of crackling blue energy lances out towards a creature within range. Obviously, being the crazy chick. Forming a sustained arc of lightning between you and the target. Make a ranged spell attack against that creature. On hit, the target takes 1d12 lightning damage. On each of your turns for the duration of the spell, which is 1 minute, you can use your action to deal 1d12 lightning damage to the target auto-magically. Spell ends if you use your action or do anything. The spell ends if you use your action to do anything else. Spell also ends if the target's ever outside your range. Blah, blah.
And you have access to 3rd level spell slots, so you can just cast this at 3rd level.
Yeah.
2d12. Hello.
I believe that'll be 3d12.
Yeah, 3d12.
Oh my god!
So I'll do that in team attack with the
Perfect.
hamster.
Well, go ahead and make the attack roll with Witch Bolt, and John Bovey's going to make an attack roll. Basically, it's like you guys are attacking with advantage because each of you make an attack, and if one of them hit, the team attack will be successful.
So am I rolling at advantage then?
No,
Okay.
just a regular roll because you're also using your teammate's roll to hit.
So
So
what do
this
you want
is
me to
John
roll?
Bovey's roll. He rolled a 17, which is pretty good.
Do I just roll a bow?
No, you roll a ranged spell attack. Witch Bolt should have an action for you to attack with it once you click on it. No?
You have to determine what level spell
No,
you're casting.
didn't even pop up for it.
You have to
Nothing.
determine what level spell you're casting.
Go to your.
Oh, I think I clicked description only. That's why. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Click it and then go back. And then level 3.
It still doesn't make the roll for you, huh? Go back to your spell. Scroll up. Your spell attack is +6. So just go ahead and roll a d20. It's +6. Oh, that was a critical failure.
Oh, I'm gonna look it.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. But lucky, this was a team attack.
Oh, gotcha.
And it was at technically advantage because John Bovey attacked too, and John
Okay.
Bovey's,
Oh, that's right.
John Bovey's 17 hit.
Oh, thank you, John Bovey.
Good job, John Bovey.
Coming in.
Sir.
Oh my God.
You cast your Witch Bolt as John Bovey is lunging at the Medusa. Your Witch Bolt crackles up John Bovey's spine, and that bolt of energy gets trapped in his jaw as he cinches his mouth around Valkyrie's neck, and your Witch Bolt goes off and that electricity just explodes.
Whoa.
That is 8 piercing plus 8 electrical damage, 16, plus the 15 bonus for team attack. That is 31 damage onto Valkyrie here.
Nice. I can't believe those are supposed to be D12s. I got a 1, a 2, and a 5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that was
sucked.
bad.
Complain more.
It just makes me feel sad, like it's so wasted.
And
It makes me feel
Valkyrie,
sad that I
has
didn't
to make
do
a
36
strength saving
more
throw to be
damage.
knocked prone here.
Oh, yeah.
She succeeded.
Oh.
Okay, it is Valkyrie's turn.
Zakaru.
By the way, thank you for enlarging.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
I had to.
So cool.
Charles
I was-
Sparks says,
I was-
"Make my stinker grow." I'm gonna let that one sit for a while.
Make my stinker grow.
Yeah, let's let that one marinate for a minute.
Valkyrie looks up to the ceiling and says, "My love, I need you to fight these infidels."
Infidels. Uh-oh.
I think she said Zinfandels.
And you guys see this large
Womp womp.
spectral body
I knew it.
appear
I fucking
over
knew
her as she activates her stand.
Oh shit!
Oh, no.
Fucking Persona 5 Arsene standing behind Joker.
Nice.
This chick has a giant spectral Cholton warrior standing over her, and he's wielding that spear and shield that you guys saw on that statue.
I think this is more like a Persona 3 because she did get shot in the head.
That is true. Yeah,
Just saying.
that's true. That's true.
Am I still riding on Beaverton?
Yeah, fuck yeah, why not?
Yeah.
You successfully team attacked. If you want to be on top of John Bovey,
He never seen it coming.
You say that my money's too fast for rise.
all right. She is going to whip her head around and snake hair attack user because you're riding on top of John Bovey.
Don't we have her in like a pincer lock or something like that?
No.
He bit onto her, right?
The bite
yeah.
happened.
It's not a grapple.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha.
He just bit her neck.
Bites.
Roll that
It
d20 to
does.
see if she hits one of your decoys.
Yeah, she can hit a decoy.
Someone's
Yep,
a JoJo
that's
fan.
a decoy. Wow.
She missed the decoy
She
anyways.
missed the decoy again. Fan-fucking-tastic.
So how is it actually? Now that I'm thinking about it, are all three of the decoys just riding on his like back, like in line or
Yeah.
in series?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're a
They're all
small
just
creature.
kind of rotating and switching places. Yeah. Jesus Christ. She rolled a 2 and a 3.
Good. About damn time.
On her snake hair attacks. Okay.
I mean, it sucks to be snakes, I guess.
She has 3 attacks though. She's gonna make 2 with her short sword. She's gonna go 1 more at user because you hit her with that really powerful attack.
Yeah.
Roll that d20 again
Yeah. I can
for mirror image.
1.
Oh wait.
I don't have mirror image.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
I do not.
No, he's concentrating on Witch Bolt.
Oh.
He would have had to end his concentration on mirror image.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna rewind a little bit here.
Not by much, because my
Not by
standard
much.
AC would have.
Yes, 10 missed you.
Yeah.
Here comes a short sword attack.
Mm-hmm.
18 to hit for 10.
Also, oh wait, never mind.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I have to make a concentration check, but I get it at advantage.
Yes, you do, because of your
And it's
spec-
wisdom, right?
Special ability. No, it's Constitution. You make a con saving throw.
Make a constitution.
All right, nice. You hold on to Witch Bolt, no problem. Yep. She's gonna whip around and actually slice her short sword at John Bovey here,
Nah.
which does hit
Oh,
for
damn.
12 damage at John Bovey. He takes a massive hit. He's fine though. He's still up. He's still running. And that's 3 attacks from Valkyrie. Back to you, Brody.
Yeah. What am I up to? What am I dazing? Do I need?
Oh yes, I forgot. You got dazed. You spend your whole turn staring at the bright colors.
Do I get to an opportunity to?
You
break
do.
out of it?
At the end of your turn, you get to make another Wisdom
At
saving
the
throw.
end of my turn, so
Yeah.
I don't get to do anything.
You got time
but,
locked.
But fucking, wow, that
You
blows.
you got time locked.
I went through the fucking tunnel in the Willy Wonka factory, and now
Yeah.
and I have to do a Constitution saving throw.
Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay. Yes.
All right, you're
Nice,
back.
Yeah.
You're back,
sick.
but you got time locked.
All right.
Chucky.
All right. I see she still has her stand out, right?
Oh yeah. And this fucker is just looming over her, holding the shield, almost like he's protecting her, and he has his like spear up, ready to stab somebody.
Interesting.
Can you fight Ghost Dad?
That looks pretty magical.
It does.
I'm gonna aim my gun and cast a spell magic at it.
Yes.
Oh wait, that's my last spell slot for level 3. Do we need Tiny Hut?
No,
I mean, no,
Okay.
probably not.
I don't think
Cool.
so.
You just sleep in the snake blood.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast the spell magic at it.
Let me have you make it. Let me have you make an Arcana check
Oh,
first.
okay.
Make an Arcana check.
Nice warm hot bath of snake innards.
17's really good.
I don't think she's made it that far yet.
Chucky, you're getting ready to shoot your dispel magic with your gun, and you get the feeling that, like, ghosts and otherworldly beings aren't necessarily magic. They're more of
Natural
how would
phenomena?
you? Like kind of like nature, like spirits hanging on.
Oh, it's
to
a
entities.
ghost, huh?
Yes.
Oh.
So with that Arcana check, you're smart enough to not waste your spell slot here.
Yeah. Well, with that being said, I'm gonna use my bonus action to swap out to a silver bullet.
Hey,
I'm gonna
fuck
shoot
yeah! That's
the
actually
ghost.
such a smart idea.
And now I'm gonna take a is the ghost a separate target?
No, you'll basically be shooting. You just have to clarify whether you want to shoot Valkyrie or the ghost. Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, with that being said, I'm gonna go up to right next to John Bovi, and I'm gonna do a team attack. Which, well, can I use my point of inspiration, or is it?
Yes, but the thing is that you either need someone already holding their action, or you have to hold your action for their next turn.
I'll hold my action for Bon Jovi's next turn.
Okay.
I'll go up. I'll like go to the guy and go, "Hey, buddy, I need you to make a real stinky one." And once you do
You just hear him go.
that, make a real distraction for this creature, so I can blap it real good.
Okay.
With one of these.
All right.
All
All right. So Chucky's going to hold his action there for a team attack.
Can ghosts smell? I guess we're about to find out.
It is
Hopefully it'll distract the Medusa.
bird's turn. The
Bird
bird in
person.
front of you, Brody,
Mm-hmm.
who has done such a successful job holding you here away from the action, is going to attack you twice.
Yep. Wow,
Two
both
hits.
of those hit.
Wow.
Yep. So that hits for a total of 10.
And I need you to make
Yeah,
two
yeah,
separate
yeah.
concentration checks to try to hold on to your
Yeah, my
plotted whip.
My whip. This is the only downside of the whip. Yes.
Success.
Yeah.
Success.
Wow.
Good job.
All right, the other bird is attacking Zendala. And that's a miss and a hit. Okay. Zendala takes a little more damage. All right, we are back around to August.
A goose goose.
I saw a devil.
Do
in
what
the
I've been
streets.
doing.
I shot him. I shot him. I saw a dead ghost. I shot
So
him.
here's the
I
fun
shot
part.
him.
Can my my turret is gonna make a called shot against the eye? Is that doable?
The what?
Your turret can do a called shot too? That's crazy.
Yeah,
it's
I
a
mean,
separate- it's a
you
separate thing.
can. What are you aiming for?
The eyes of the Gorgon.
Yeah.
You like shooting out eyes?
Yeah, what do you got against
That's
eyes,
where
bro?
their power comes from.
That's for the. I mean, I guess that makes sense in this case.
So this will be at disadvantage, correct?
Yes.
Or will it just be a really high AC?
Well, it's a
Or both?
disadvantage. Well, is this your turret?
This is my turret attacking.
So this will be at normal because your turret doesn't have to look away from her, but it will be a really high AC. Yes.
Show me potato salad.
Oh!
That's a great attack.
Nice.
It doesn't hit her eye, but
does hit
it does still hit her for 7 damage.
They have to, or they are going to, unless the specter has something to do with, going to be pushed back 5 feet.
Yeah, she will be pushed back 5 feet, and when the attack hits her, August, you see the spectral Cholton warrior standing over her. His spear unerringly just reaches out and its ghostly spear stabs through your chest, and you feel this pain inside of you.
Jeez.
And
Is
you
that a
take.
normal?
This is not a normal attack. You take this damage. You have no choice. This is 19 damage.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
19.
As 13 plus 6 as
Oh.
that spectral spear pierces your chest.
Ouch.
Dang.
All right. My turn. Honestly, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I kind of want to do.
What are you doing? There's only one option. That's gun.
I cast a pot of greed.
I cast a pot of greed.
Sorry. I'm not trying to think of. Let's just aim down sights at her face.
Shoot her in
All right, you're gonna look at her.
the face.
If you aim down your sights, you're gonna look at her.
Yeah. I was hoping that the scope's artificial lenses would provide me some sort of protection. The attack.
There's only one way to find out, August.
Oh.
Let's do it. Risk it for the
Alright.
biscuit.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, glass does not prevent the stare of a Medusa. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is she looking at him though?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I thought you had to get the gaze.
August.
Hang on. I'm gonna
Yep.
burn a point of inspiration.
Absolutely, please do.
Oh.
You feel your resolve harden, August, as you shake away that feeling of your muscles stopping working. Go ahead and take that shot.
Oh.
28 hits for 15.
Holy shit.
With
Massive
the
hit.
adamantine bullet and right at her face.
Absolutely. The Chultan warrior is going to take a reaction and lower its shield and prevent half of that damage.
Does it prevent it if it's magic?
Wait. Do you still got adamantine bullets in there?
Yeah, I have 10
let
of them.
me see. Does magic...
Is the shield physical?
It isn't, but it's it doesn't matter.
Okay.
No, it's going to prevent half the damage.
What an asshole.
What an ass.
She's going to take 7 damage here.
That's terrible.
All right.
I burned a point of inspiration for shit.
We burned a point of inspiration to not turn to stone.
That is true.
And then after that, I'm going to spend my movement to run over towards the door.
Okay.
And I'm going to have my back facing.
All right. Okay, it's
That's what I
John Bovey's turn, who has Zer riding on his back. What's the plan, Chucky?
Let's see.
Do you want to wait until my turn and we can do a triple team attack?
Nah. So. Nah. So, Bon Jovi's doing the stinky surprise on the queen, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna aim at the ghost, and I'm gonna take a fire at the ghost while he's my queen type of thing.
Okay. Go ahead and shoot with your pistol. John
Yeah.
Bovey's
It's a
gonna
silver bullet.
John
Advantage or
Bovey's-
regular?
regular,
Okay.
and John Bovey's gonna make an attack roll but this is going to be for the stink. We'll ignore the damage or anything like that.
Oh, bam!
John Bovey rolled an 8. Oh no!
No.
Oh.
But John Bobby has a point of inspiration.
No.
He has inspiration?
No, that's the whole thing of the team attack.
Not inspiration. I mean, bardic
Oh, you gave him a bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
You did. Okay, he's gonna roll a d8 here. He has to roll
An 8.
Oh my god, he has to roll an 8.
Can I lucky roll Bon Jovi's roll?
Then you should have just lucky rolled
Yeah,
the first one.
you can lucky any of your d20s.
Yeah, let's lucky mine, or can I do John Bowie?
Whichever one you want. You have a higher bonus.
Oh yeah, let's do mine.
So
then.
you'd probably want to do
Yeah,
yours.
yeah.
All right, point of lucky.
Even worse.
All right, John Bovey's gonna roll his bardic inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
He has to hit an 8 here to hit her AC of 18. Here we go. And that is a 1.
That's the opposite of what we wanted.
This is the first failed team attack.
I'm just saying, if you would have waited for Zur could have.
I should have waited for Zur.
I think this is the first failed team attack of
Should've waited
Team of
for
Annihilexicon.
Wow.
All right, that is a whiff. John Bovey jumps. He tries to stink her, but he mistimes it and like farts to the left. And then your bullet just like shoots high.
Dang.
And
It's a spray, it's not a fart.
just a complete whiff.
With that, I'll use my bonus action, cast a Baba Booey on Zendala.
All right, go for it.
Let's do a,
That's the saddest Baba Booey of all time.
yeah, right.
Bubba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Good word at level 2.
If you waited, I could have roared and given all of us advantage.
Oh, we could have heard you
All
roar.
right, Zendala heals for 9. Okay, it is Zendala's turn. She's gonna try and hopefully finish off this fucking
The
bird. She's gonna cast that spell again.
Sad fart trombone.
It
That's
hits,
exactly
it
what
hits
sounded
again.
like.
Is this gonna be enough damage to finish it off? It is. All right, bird is down, and Zendala will move. She's gonna look away and move to here and pass her turn. All right, it's your turn, Zer.
Well,
down.
because of Witch Bolt, I don't even have to look at her.
You certainly do not. You just have to hit that 3d12 again.
Yep.
Hit the witch bolt button, Warlock.
Come
God,
on, that's
what
some
is
bullshit.
That's rough, dude.
That is 8 damage.
It's still 8 damage, though. I mean, it's 8 free damage.
And Zer. You take 16 damage
Oof.
as a ghostly spear passes through your chest.
Cool.
Y'all getting shafted by
This
ghosts.
is unblockable damage. There's no
It's
way
better
to
than being
prevent
shafted
this.
by one bird.
Ooh.
That is 16 force damage. Do you want to move or anything, buddy?
I'm on top of a giant skunk. I'm
Yeah.
good.
All right, it's Valkyrie's turn.
What I want is to stop getting ones on a D12.
That would be
Wait!
great.
Did you need a concentration check, or are you good?
Roll a d20, Zer. How does that ghost know which one is you?
That's right.
No, wait.
No, he broke
doesn't
it.
have-
He broke it.
Oh, just kidding. I forgot.
I wasted a fucking 20.
You wasted a nat 20.
Was
Wait,
that
wait,
your goal to make me waste
he did,
a nat
he did,
20?
He does need to do a concentration.
He does.
check.
You do need to make a
It's at advantage.
There's
it
your
is at
concentration.
advantage. Yeah. God damn it. That's I.
You made me waste
I
a
know.
20.
All right, you're fine. You hold on to
What
your.
a
you
fucking
hold on to your witch
dick.
bolt. That's
You should actually just give me a 20 on my
Dude,
next roll.
Cry more,
Just-
man.
Just give it to me.
All right. Valkyrie's gonna go.
You didn't waste anything.
Wasted.
It could have been.
She's gonna make a Hail Mary here.
Uh-oh.
She's gonna try and fuck up the badger.
Ah!
Zer, make a acrobatics check for me. The only way Zer can fail this is if he nat ones.
Don't say that now. You've already cursed me once.
All right.
A 6.
Yeah. God damn it. She was gonna try to grab your face and force you to look at her.
Oh.
All right.
Classic.
She's gonna make 2 short sword attacks. That was her
Yeah.
Hail Mary there.
Don't you hate it when women grab your face and force you to look at them?
Yeah.
And then
She's
turn
gonna
into stone?
swing
the
one
worst.
hit user.
Mm-hmm.
22
That definitely hits.
for 15 total damage.
Okay.
And she's gonna swing at John Bovey.
Wow.
All right, John Bovey is critically injured at this point. Just a heads up for everyone.
Oh.
So I'm riding on him, and he just goes down to like one knee or something.
Well, yeah, he kind of crumples for a second, and then he goes, "I'm not giving up, sir. Let's take down this snake-haired bitch."
Oh. He's gonna get ghost stabbed.
And she's gonna move away. She's gonna go 5, 10, 15. Do you want to take your reaction to try and hit her, sir?
I mean,
It is gonna be a disadvantage, but it's a free hit if you hit her.
Yeah.
If you're not using your reaction
Does-
for anything else.
Does Witch Bolt count as that as well?
Oh, for taking any... No, because an action is not a reaction. It says if you take any other action. I will let you swipe at her.
I'll stay true to the game. I won't do any other action.
All right, it's up to you.
You've already given us pretty good leniency. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
take advantage of
yeah,
it.
it's all good. All right, that is Valkyrie's turn. Brody,
Yeah.
you got this injured, bloody bird in front of you, man.
It's injured and bloody.
It is.
Bird
and it's kept you out of the fight for 4 rounds now.
Okay.
Time to fucking kill this thing.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm going to, as a bonus
And
action.
Thralamund with the
There
46
it is.
months.
Hey.
46 months.
subscription.
Thank
Love
you so
buddy.
much.
I will, as a bonus action, use Planar Warrior, turning all my damage to force,
Fuck yeah.
and get it roll an extra 1d8. So that is bonus. And where's my claw? There it is.
Oh.
Very nice.
Plus doubled favored foe plus doubled planar warrior.
There's no double. Oh yeah. Oh
Because
shit,
you crit,
Yeah, there is.
it's double.
Yeah, there is.
Mhm.
Okay, so
How do you want to do this?
Oh yeah, this thing is super dead.
Oh my god.
Do you whip around its neck and just pull off its
yeah,
head?
let's just
14, 20, 24, 25,
Oh,
29.
oh, yeah,
this
that-
thing's super dead.
Yeah, and I only get to do my cool clouded whip crit thing. So is
I
it
know,
is it just dead?
It dies.
Okay,
yeah.
I fuck this thing up and it's dead.
Oh yeah, yeah. You
All
just
right.
slice its head off with your whip.
Okay, sick. Just because I think it's cool. I want to read this out. Upon a critical hit, the target must succeed a Wisdom saving throw or become frightened until the end of its next turn.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so that's pretty sick.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, because I could frighten like anything. Let's. Oh, unless they're immune.
That was a nat 20, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's. I guess I don't know where this bird came from. I can go. My running speed is now 35.
Where you heard the gunshots in the distance.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. No, the doors are open. Brody knows that there's a fight going on in there.
So I can go up to here. And
Absolutely.
that is what I'm gonna do. And that's it.
All right, Chucky,
Oh ho ho! Merry Christmas.
you're up, dude.
Oh, she's right next to me.
Yep, she moved up.
I'm gonna freak out and not try and hit. I'm just gonna swing in a general direction at disadvantage with Nature's Fury.
All right, here we go.
Actually, 2 on spin.
Do you hit August?
11's gonna miss.
Okay,
Damn.
Yep.
that's fine. And as my bonus action, I can Baba Booey from close range, right? Or am I gonna get?
Mhm, yeah.
Okay. I
Wait, you
will.
get a second attack or just?
It's a bonus action.
Oh.
I can heal. I don't have bonus. A second attack.
Oh, you don't have. Okay.
Yeah.
No, you're the only one with second attack.
But I will healing word John Bovey
Okay.
Mm, very nice.
at level.
Smart move.
Let's do a level 3. No, level 2. I'll save it.
At level 50.
All right, John Bovey heals for 11.
Very nice.
Feeling better.
And I will pass.
Okay. The birds are dead. August, it is your turn.
Oh, it's oh yes, it is August. I don't see him.
Do it, August.
Jeez.
Finish her off.
How does she look? Like, is she badly damaged?
A little injured. You know, she has a couple bullet wounds, a couple bite marks. She's a little electrified.
She's got a headache.
She's still like standing straight up, and she's still like whipping her sword around. And she still has that giant specter looming over her.
Thousands of bad guys with swords.
Thousands.
Can I attack her sword? I still have 3 more adamantine.
Yeah.
Is that going to be at a disadvantage or anything?
She's doing a cold
Yeah.
shot.
If you're choosing not to look at her, that would be a disadvantage. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 12 is gonna miss.
Okay. Force ballista though.
Oh yeah.
We're just
Luckily
gonna
that
hit her.
has no eyes. Oh yeah, 23
Let's
hits.
go. And she's pushed back another 5.
Absolutely. Let me mark that damage off.
Very, very nice.
And August, you take 15 force damage as that spear pierces your chest.
Okay.
Force damage. Interesting. It's not necrotic damage. It's force damage.
Like spirit energy.
Anything else, August?
Spur it.
I'm trying to see if second wind is a bonus act.
I believe it is, yeah.
Yes, let's go.
But you
Use a
used your
bonus
turret to shoot with the bonus action, right?
act. Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That is true.
Use my action and summon Goku.
Yeah, then I'll just continue to move towards. That's my movement.
Okay. All right. It is John Bovey's turn,
Fuck him up, John Bovey!
who is going to attempt to bite her without looking. And that's a miss. It is Zendala's turn. And Zendala says, "Guys, most of my powerful magic is AOE. If I'm gonna hit her with something strong, I can't have many allies around her, or else I'm gonna hit you all too. So for the meantime, I'll be using single target spells. But if you want me to do something big, you'll have to get away from her." And she shoots off a firebolt
Just like food.
and misses.
In true fashion.
Oh, you're right!
Fashion.
Just like her grandpappy.
Yep.
It's like Grandpa. Explosion magic.
It's the only spell he learned.
Pretty much.
And Zur, it is your turn.
I'm just gonna do Witch Bolt. For the witch thing.
Which bolt?
You want to roll that 3d12?
Somebody else roll it for him and see what happens. See if you get like a 12 on any of the.
Yeah.
I can't. Not when ones exist. Alright.
Alright, roll that damage, dude.
15 D3s.
Ah!
There we go.
Finally!
That's better.
I'm okay with this.
Wow, massive damage here.
Good job, you fucking loser.
You wiener.
You dick.
And Zur, you take 15 force damage here.
Man, this ghost
Wait.
is fucking you up.
Is it like, is there a base to that? And then the 9 is like additional?
It's +6.
15.
So it's 2d8 plus 6, yeah, so it's 15 damage there. Alright. And you're still riding John Bovey. It is Zalkary's turn. She is going to lash out with her snakes, and she'll attack John Bovey here. Ooh.
No.
Plus 19 poison?
John Bovey goes down.
19 fucking poison? That's insane.
When John Bovey goes down, he reverts back to his original size, and he's lying there in a pool of little blood.
No.
Little
Opposed to big blood.
So,
The little blood.
There was on top
oh
of him, that puts you
no,
there.
not John Bovey.
I've only got 23
Or Bon
hit
Jovi.
points left.
And she's going to whip her short sword in front of her at you, Chucky.
Oh.
15.
Oh, I think that's hit. Let me double check. Yeah, that hits.
18 damage.
Ooh.
Wow. Time to
And she's going to try to slice you one more time, buddy. She rolled
15.
another 15
Yep.
for 13 damage.
Yep. Boom. Ouch.
All right. She's going to use her movement, actually. She's going to proc an opportunity attack from Zur here as she climbs over a crate and goes over here. If you want to, Zur, you can attack her with disadvantage with your reaction.
No.
Okay. All right. Brody, you're up, buddy.
Okay, I see the commotion going on inside. Well, do I see? Are these doors open? In front
The
of
doors
me?
are open, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I kind of get a rough picture
Oh, yeah.
of what's
Yeah,
going
yeah,
on.
yeah. You know what's going on.
Do I see that we're fighting
A fucking persona user? Yeah.
Okay. Jesus. I guess I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, wait, 5, 10, 25, 30. So I'm gonna go here. And, oh man. Do I know?
Do you even know?
Do I even know? Shit. Do I see the giant specter?
You do, yes.
Oh,
You see Sasuke with Susanoo.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Sasuke!
Can I only use this? Hold on. I guess I could use this again.
You're gonna
It doesn't
open a
say.
portal?
No. Yeah, I'm gonna open a portal to hell, and go there with you.
He's gonna circle up, open up the pit.
Yeah, I think I could do this more than once a day as a planar warrior. Doesn't say I can't.
Yeah, yeah.
And so that,
It just takes a bonus action to activate, yeah.
yep, I'll use my bonus action to activate planar warrior to turn everything into force damage to see if I could shoot an arrow at this motherfucker and see if it hits him.
Okay. Who are you shooting at? Are you shooting
Spectre.
at the Spectre? Okay. Yeah, the Spectre's fine. You just can't look at Zalkary. The 8 does miss, though.
Yeah.
22 does hit.
Nice. And let's do the planar warrior and a favorite throw.
Yeah. All of that hits.
Nice.
And your arrow, instead of going through the ghost, just like slams into it.
Nice.
And yeah, you see his form start to like waver a little bit.
Okay, sick. So I do 14. That's it. And that's it for me. I will spend the rest of my turn, time, whatever I have to figure out what the fuck is happening, and that's it.
All right, Chucky, it's your turn.
All right. I'm adjacent to the lady.
Yes.
Ah, rats. Let's see. Ooh.
The only reason I shot the Spectre is I assume this is a lot bigger and a lot. She climbed over a crate, so I'm not sure if I have eyes on her. Actually, like literally, you can't see her, just because she's behind or she over here.
Oh wait, my sword's magic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna swing at the ghost.
Okay.
Great.
I'm just like, fuck you, ghost.
Didn't we try the magic thing?
I don't think we tried magic weapons.
Okay.
Just a silver and regular.
My rifle and your gun are considered weapons.
Oh, that's right. They're magic weapons, but I can't attack point blank with my gun. I don't think we hit the ghost yet with those weapons.
You can attack point blank with your gun.
I'll be at disadvantage.
Thing.
Put it in your mouth.
No.
God.
Yeah. Oh wait, why did I do that disadvantage? Normal. Time again. I said, hi-ya!
All right, nice. Yeah, that hits the Spectre.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Yeah, you slice into it, and it's you feel something as your blade slices through, and its form kind of shifts and wavers. Still there.
The Spectre gets
Let's see. What else? I was gonna do one other.
Still specting about.
still spectating.
Not.
It's
Not
wobbly.
that one. It was. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, so is Bon Jovi dead?
He is lying on the ground, unconscious in a pool of blood.
Okay, I'm gonna throw him a healing hand real quick just to stabilize him. Healing
Okay.
one. So one, level 1, just to get him up so he don't have to die. There we go.
All right, you heal John Bovey for 8. Zur, you hear him go, oh shit, man. Oh god, I was in the other side. It was all darkness, and I saw my boy Tommy. He was talking to me, man. He was like,
Tommy
hey,
was-
bro, like, just walk towards the
Tommy's
light, man. Just, like, walk
dead.
towards the
Tommy.
light, dude. And I was like, no, bro. Like, my friends are on this side. Like, Zur's out of here, Brody's out of here, Chucky's
I'm
out of
gonna
here. So I'm
pull a
like,
Lord of the Rings and I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna go,
Run, you fool!
Because, oh, yeah, man, no, I'm kind of, now that I'm in my normal stat, no, I'm kind of outclassed here for sure. No, I should probably get out of here, yeah.
does he run into the wall
I
again?
was gonna say, John Bovey has shown more character progression than some of the time. This motherfucker's like, nah, I gotta go back for my friends, man.
Chucky, anything else?
That's it. I passed.
All right, August, you're up, buddy.
Second wind. The ability. That's my bonus. Oh, I can't roll.
I don't.
for it?
I don't think that's very fair.
What?
Nothing.
What I said?
Yeah.
I know. It was a joke.
I think you hurt his feelings.
You hurt my feelings.
Well, I wasn't calling anybody out.
I know you weren't. I'm just,
Oh my god!
Holy
What the
shit.
fuck?
That sucks.
That's bullshit. I call bullshit.
Oh
Well, August, you heal for 2.
my- yay.
So much damage.
Can I dash? I will dash. I'm gonna dash to.
All right.
Okay,
Anything
Sounds
else,
good.
August?
that's it.
Okay, it is Zendala's turn. She is going to shoot off another firebolt. As she's not kidding, most of her spells are AoE. And she's shooting at disadvantage. That's a hit.
Nice.
That is 9 fire damage. And then a spear sticks her in the chest. As she takes 12 damage here.
At least you're getting some ones too, so I don't mind.
Hell yeah.
Alright. And Zur, you're up, buddy.
We're not even gonna have to look at her. We're gonna bitch bolt.
Pitch bolt.
Ditch ball.
Bitch bolt. There we
Oh.
go.
Oh my goodness. That is
That's
a lot of
good
damage. Major shock here.
That's a lot of damage.
She's definitely looking a lot worse for the wear now.
Are you going to complain about those floors now? Is that work?
Yeah, honestly.
Zur, go ahead and take 16 damage for me.
Oh my god!
This fucking spear is insane.
This fucking ghost really said, "Oh, we're going band for band."
Yeah, you know, I know, right?
That's really fine.
And it is Valkyrie's turn. She is going to lash out at you, Chucky.
Of course. Do it.
Emotionally.
Wait, actually, would she enact Plan B here?
She goes
Yeah,
to the
there's
grocery store.
Chucky, Zur, and Zendala are within 10 feet of her. Okay. She's gonna reach into her robes and she pulls out this sack, and she it's like a sack made out of like just like cloth or whatever, and she rips it open, and a bunch of amber pollen shoots into the air.
Oh shit.
And I need Zur, Zendala, and Chucky to make Constitution saving throws.
Wow. What a bitch.
Thank God.
Hey, yo!
Damn.
Alright, that's a success from Chucky, and a success from Zur. Wow. Zendala hit a success as well!
Nice.
Let's go! Alright, everyone is able to resist the effects of the hallucinogenic powder.
She tried to put Fit in the
She still has 2 short sword attacks. These are coming at you,
Fentanyl
Chucky.
attack, go!
Ooh. Ooh.
13 misses, but a 16
Yep, that hits.
hits for 10.
Yep.
Whew.
Okay. She's going to move away from you, Chucky.
You want to take the opportunity?
Oh yeah, can I talk to?
Yep, you can attack her at disadvantage if you want, unless you're going to look at her. She's going to move over here.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm not gonna look at her. I was thinking like, well, she must not be looking at me if she's running away, but. Oh, let's see.
I think her snakes can 360 no scope.
12's going to miss.
Gotcha.
All right. That's it for Zalkare. Brody, you're up.
Okay. I gather from the situation, from that situation, I notice how no one's looking at this thing.
The
Am I
specter.
right? I don't know what its name is.
The Gorgon.
The Gorgon. No, I mean, Birdie doesn't know.
Oh, okay.
Kind of pretty irritated and confused. But, however, I think I can figure out what's happening right now. Guess what Birdie has on his person?
Ooh.
A steel mirror. A small steel mirror.
And bond cutter.
And bond cutter. Thanks for reminding me. That has no use in this situation. Currently.
Don't you know you can separate the bonds of the snake from her head?
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof. Great observation. She is damn near 10 feet away from me.
Mm-hmm. She's 10 feet away from you, yeah.
I'm gonna do. Okay, this is the only way I can describe this without. I'm gonna give her one of these.
All right.
But you know, I'm not literally. But you know, I have my mirror. I'm gonna kind of try and roll up on her ass and put it in front of her face. Can I attempt to do that?
Absolutely, yeah. So you're gonna try to surprise her, whip out the mirror, and make her look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She's currently not looking at you. What do you want to say to try to like get her?
Oh no,
to look
that was
away?
the whole purpose is when I'm right next to her, she's probably gonna notice.
Oh, like
Yeah,
you want to
yeah.
run? You want to run up on her?
Yeah, like
Okay.
sneak until you know. Because if I shout, "Hey, don't look at me!"
Might work.
I mean, it might, but also if I'm right next to her and be, wow, it looks, you know,
Yeah.
that's probably gonna be more effective to get, you know, the jump on her.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You you run up next to her, and she starts to turn around to look at you, and you're holding up that steel mirror
Right in front of my face.
and her eyes make contact with it. You're kind of like looking through your peripheral,
Yeah.
right? So you can see her turn to look, and you see a ghostly shield come down and block
What the
vision
fuck? She does have a stand. What an asshole.
between the mirror and her eyes.
Oh.
And she looks up and goes, "Thank you, my love."
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. I didn't think that thing would be following her like that.
It is literally hovering above her shoulders. Yeah.
Oh, what an asshole. Okay. Was that my action, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna have to be your action.
What a fucking dick. Alright. Damn it. Bonus action.
You should try and step away.
Ooh. What do I do for my bonus action? My bonus action, I will load up my knife with some poison, and I will load up some essence of ether in there, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Chucky, it's your turn.
What a fucking asshole.
I look over at what's her name?
Zendala.
Zendala, and I look at the snake lady. I go, "Is that enough room for you?"
She goes, "Well, yes, but I'll hit Brody with any explosion that I do."
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
I just sort of shrug.
Awesome, thanks, bro.
And I
Appreciate that.
like, what? He's just trying to fight this lady with a mirror. So I'm just gonna throw.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Terrible idea. Oh wow. You really criticizing that action? Okay.
Well, I wouldn't have if it worked.
Oh okay. Wow.
That's just Chucky. That's not Dale. Dale thinks it's a great idea.
That's the most
Chucky though.
asshole thing of all time.
Brutal.
But.
Oh, that's like, damn, he tried to fight this fire elemental with fucking water. What an idiot.
What? You didn't expect the fire elemental to have a water
You think
shield?
it would just go out?
Dude, the fire elemental had ghost armor, didn't you know?
Duh.
I'm debating on shooting the ghost or throwing oil at her feet.
Why not kiss her feet?
Because that is not the one. Okay.
You know, I think this is the time for parlay.
Think it's the time for parlay?
Yeah. Just kidding.
I think
Not if I destroy her ghost
Reversal
boyfriend
Wizard,
first.
rating with a party of 11. Thank you.
Hey, thanks.
We are towards the end of our D&D night, but much appreciated.
We are not going to parlay.
I'll just I'll load up my gun with the silver bullet and I'll shoot the ghost.
Okay.
Let's try this again.
Take a shot. Make an attack roll.
Baba Booey! 15.
Really close, but 15 is gonna miss.
I
Unfortunately,
keep missing this big old ghost. All right.
Damn.
That was my bonus action. That was my regular action. That was my. Okay, we're good. I passed.
All right, Augustine, it is your turn, my friend.
How far away from me from the intro is that stone?
Where is August?
The urn is under his arm right here.
I still have 2 more adamantine bullets.
Oh, I forgot that I didn't even hear that he was carrying
I'll
an
move
urn.
down a little bit so we can see where
Break
August
the
is.
fucking
There we
urn.
go.
Spill his ashes.
Dump it in the snake pool.
Yeah. Mix it up with some water and chug it.
And chug it, drink it, gain his powers.
Yeah, drink him.
Yeah.
Become Zer's
Boof it.
Right after
Move
you,
it.
right after you lift, that shit's got 19 grams of protein, bro.
Snort it.
So I'm going to load up the second to last adamantine bullet. Fire at the.
That rum has a strange aftertaste.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It almost has an aftertaste like booty hole.
Oh, nice.
The booty hole. All right.
No, it's more like cigarette butts.
Cigarette butts. Booty hole.
Second taste.
So if go here.
Okay, second taste is not as bad. I think I wasn't ready for it. It's salty and smoky. It's not bad though.
It was Asian sherry, bro.
All right. I'm gonna fire at the urn.
It's aged in the finest ashtrays.
Shoot, take the shot. It's gonna blast the urn.
All right, take the shot, August. Make an
I'm
attack
gonna
roll.
aim down sight so I can have advantage.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, August. The adamantine bullet pierces the stone and ash spills everywhere.
Did anything else happen?
I don't know. Nothing that August can see.
Oh.
I'm going to force ballista with my turret the rest.
Okay.
I'm gonna make him more dead. Shoot the ashes.
Yeah, you destroy the rest of the urn, and you see the ashes begin to smoke as your force ballista pings off the stone and just like ignites that area. Yeah, the ashes are smoldering and the urn is destroyed.
Is there anything poking out of the ash, smoldering ash?
There is not.
Okay.
Look
That's
for
my
another
turn.
hag thing.
All right.
Is he still there, the spectral
It
decay?
is
Do they
Zendala's
see-
turn, and
Does
when
the party see anything?
Zendala goes, you all see that the specter goes. Oh, and just like disappears, and Zalkaret goes, "No, my love, no, no,
So now it might be time for her to parley.
I can't live in a world without you, my love." You see her fall to her knees, and she goes, "What is a queen without her consort?"
Uh-oh.
Well.
And you see her hold her short sword out in front of her,
Oh, hell yeah.
and she begins to fall forward.
Do it.
I'm gonna witch bolt her on her right
And she just falls.
Oh, you know what?
on the sword.
Can I genuinely do this? Can I
Yeah,
use
yeah.
my mage hand and move the sword out of the way?
No. Why? What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Just let her fall on her sword. It's super dramatic.
No. We're gonna have her fall on her sword, but she is electrocuting the whole way down.
All right, I'll accept
And
that.
she just
That's awesome.
as the sword just pierces through her
I was
chest.
gonna say, I was gonna use my mage hand to hold it in place. This is fighting for it.
We're both like trying to fight over like knocking it down or letting it up.
All right, I'm gonna run back, and I'm just gonna be like huff and puff.
We are out of combat.
Oh my god.
Did it work? Is it dead?
August, you never cease to amaze me. Yep. You got, I guess whatever you did, got rid of the ghost, and the lady got so sad she died.
I look visibly about to keel over. Like my jaw's about to fall off, my tail's missing.
Yeah, Zer's pretty injured.
I have 7 HP left.
Oh yeah, I'm at 15.
Yeah, Brody's freaking out right now. Like, what the fuck? What just happened? What the fuck did I walk into?
Are we gonna pick up that
That
crown
lady had
or
a
what?
persona?
What?
Are we gonna pick
Yeah,
up that crown?
I want to
or
pick up
what?
the crown.
Oh yeah, but
I want to
first,
see if the crown's damaged first.
You
is,
punched
shot
a
through
hole
it.
through it.
Yes.
I
the-
really want to take this lady's
The
head.
crown is damaged, not like immensely, but it does have a hole through the side of it, and it has a couple of cracks. But the crown is very ornate. It has this symbol and a bunch of snakes coming out of it with a couple of emeralds.
Wait. I can mend the cracks. Not so much the hole.
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna cast mending on the crown and try to repair whatever
Yeah,
damage.
it's a feature, not a bug. The hole is so you can put a string through it.
She
or
could
something.
put her ponytail through it.
Yeah. Well, if you had a ponytail like over here, but
Sports crowns.
Sports crown.
Just saying, I'm
Sports
gonna
crown.
mend whatever I can to make it not look like we did.
yeah, you can mend some of the cracks, but there's still a bullet-sized hole through the side of it.
Amazing.
You guys hear Zendala go, "Whew. Well, I get it now. I must say, you all are imbeciles outside of combat. But holy shit, when the stakes get high, you come through. I can really see how you guys have made it this far into the jungle. Holy shit.
Nice.
That was crazy.
awesome.
God.
That's good.
August
But-
is gonna look at Chucky, expecting Chucky to yell at him or something.
Oh man, I kind
I'm
of.
just too tired. My character's just like, I just turn on the tiny hut and collapse.
Oh man, you know what? No, he's not. That's not the. No, he's not gonna do that.
John Bovey limps over to you, Brody,
Uh huh.
and he gives you like uppies.
Uppy.
He gives
He
you like
wants uppies. Let's go.
Okay. Yeah.
And
First, I'm gonna cure wounds on him.
Oh, okay.
All right.
As you pick them up, you just cure wounds. Nice.
Three.
Yeah. Gonna heal a couple. Heal a couple more wounds on his body, and he curls up around your shoulders, and for once, he's not talking to you.
Oh my god.
He just lays his head down
Oh, okay.
and just lays there
Jesus.
around your shoulders.
All right. We're okay with this. We're okay with this. We're fine with this.
Who's on your shoulder? Oh,
Yeah.
John
John
Bovey.
Bovey,
Yeah.
John Bovey. We're okay.
is he like super quiet?
Yeah.
Yeah,
For
he is-
once, he's not
he is
talking.
not
he just
talking.
lays his head down.
Yeah,
and
he
just
must be
rests there.
tired and fucked up.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
pretty messed up.
I got a John
He's
Bovey,
okay though.
and I said, "You did good, kid."
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm just really tired, and
Yeah.
Brody was the one that saved me, and I have a really special connection with you, sir. But I'm just gonna rest for a little bit.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Go for it.
I swear to God.
As I'm like bleeding.
yeah.
Right.
I vote that we rest here for the night.
I think
Yeah,
that's the plan.
Chucky's already
Well,
casting
first-
Tiny Hut.
August is gonna ask Zendala if she can go blast the other half. So that
Oh,
we
yeah,
don't
the
get
other-
hit by those.
Yeah.
Yeah. She
Oh.
says, with pleasure. I'll be back momentarily. You all catch your breath.
Yeah.
And she walks out.
Was it? Interestingly enough, this warrior is supposed to be the queen's consort, but he's also a traitor.
No, no.
No, that's
He's
someone else.
It was someone else.
Oh, someone else.
Let's.
She did write "Forgive me" on the
Oh.
back of his statue. Yeah.
So if we restored him, would he just have gashes in his back?
Man.
Oh, we do
But
have
that
one
motherfucker's dead, dude.
Oh,
I
he's
burned his
dead.
ashes.
Dude,
Yeah, he
he's
burned his ashes.
You think
Uh,
how can he be a statue and ashes at the same time?
But we do have
Yeah.
that one guy that was petrified. We could turn back to normal. if
There's
we
also a
want.
couple
For
there's
what?
also a
We
couple
already-
petrified statues in the lake too, or in the river over here.
Yeah, it's true.
You saw a couple
But
of
for
them when you were
what
diving.
though?
Yeah.
Like, that dude gave us the clue that we needed, which was the urn is the key to taking out her defense.
I mean, just because
He was literally reaching at the. That was the first clue that Matt gave us, and I was trying real hard not to meta that shit. That's why I didn't put
Yeah,
it together
I
until
mean-
the end of combat.
August,
I'm just-
he did good.
thinking for the
Good.
sake of saving this people. They don't have to give us anything. We just have to save them.
And Zur had one goal
Okay.
and one goal only
Well, they're bickering.
to kill.
To kill.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, that sword! You should check out that sword. Short.
Well, I wanted to check out and see if there's anything on her person.
Yeah,
while they're bickering,
you
really.
find a sack with a bunch of gems inside of it.
Sure. Yeah.
You look at this sack of gems. You quickly thumb through everything. Looks like maybe 500 gold worth of gems.
Sure. I'll pocket
No.
that.
You're not gonna share it?
Nope.
And
Do we
That's
see it?
that's payment. That's payment for the 300 and something that you threw
Yep.
the fuck out.
Well, that's true.
Zur did throw about 300 gold.
Yeah,
all
we
over the
recovered
place.
it. Okay.
We recovered
did it.
some of it.
No.
You also find her feathered veil and her outfit. It's actually quite nice. You
Yeah.
think if you take it, you could probably sell it and make a little bit of money. Other
Or
than
give it to
that, the
Moxon,
crown was
right?
already taken, and that very regal short sword is laying through. She's on the ground. It's piercing up through her stomach. That she's just kind of laying on top of.
Okay. Yeah. Awesome.
Who wants to touch it?
Zur will happily touch anything.
Well, I mean, I already have some cool daggers and stuff. I mean, I guess who doesn't have a cool short sword? I could check it out, but
I have a cool sword already.
you do have.
I think you're the only one without
All right,
without a cool sword.
Yeah, you have a
August,
cool dagger,
August,
but no
August
cool
doesn't
sword.
use swords.
No, I guess
I
it's
don't,
not.
yeah, I don't need them.
All right, let me kind of roll. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I guess I'll wrap her head up first
Okay.
and some cloth because
I
I
was
think I
thinking-
know what's going on with this
Should
thing.
we take the head with us?
I mean, is it Perseus?
Yeah, the Percy Jackson.
Yeah. Whatever, Perseus. I'm gonna wrap her head up and then kick her over and pull the short sword out and look at it.
All right.
I mean, I guess if you want to carry a head around, Black Blade.
Apparently.
Just put it in the holder.
It's true.
I-
We can do that.
I'll just mention casually offhand to Brody as well. Apparently the blood of these creatures are poisonous as well.
Oh, sick. Let me get some Gorgon blood after this. But
Hey, Chucky, I know you are intending to do well by freeing the people of their petrification. Do we really want to take on more souls with us in these travels?
I immediately
We would
think
certainly be sending them off to their doom.
when you said sending them off to their doom, I immediately thought of that monkey that just died. You're right. After
It
that
may
whole,
be better to come back after the jungle is cured and the dirt curse is gone.
after that quite literal monkey business that we had to deal with earlier. I think you're right. We will. I'll pick and choose my hero duties.
At this point, Zendal is back. That short sword you picked up, Brody, it is a magical weapon.
yay!
It is a +1 short sword that deals an additional 2d6 poison damage.
Oh my God!
Nice.
That's really good, actually.
Can I add that to my inventory?
You sure can.
Awesome.
This is Zalkare's royal short sword.
Do I have a? Is there an existing item description?
There's not, but
Okay.
I will add it to your.
Alright.
I will add it to your attack sheet after this.
Thank
yeah.
you. Appreciate that. Awesome. Also, get some Gorgon blood, since you told me it was poisonous. I don't really know much about these things.
Fill up a couple vials.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you could tell me if that does anything later.
Absolutely.
Zer will fill up a vial or two himself.
Okay.
And Chuck will fill up his whole damn hat.
With Gorgon
I'm
blood?
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
John Bova goes, oh man, we're all taking some blood, huh? Should I just
10-gallon
should I
hat,
just,
puts it right
should
on
I
his
just like
head.
sip some up? I mean,
Like blasphemous.
what are we doing?
Exactly.
What else is in the room?
Sip some of this stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of crates and barrels in this room. Do you guys want to search through some stuff?
Yeah.
Crates and barrels.
I really hate to ask, but can we do this next session?
We're wrapping up right now.
Okay. I am falling asleep.
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock for me over here.
No worries, buddy. We're
But you're
wrapping
good.
up. Very quickly, you guys don't find too much besides some silk,
Silks?
some random stuff. What you guys do find
Mm.
is a small little statue of a Chwinga stuffed into one of the crates.
Oh, definitely restore that.
Oh.
That's something you
yeah.
should free.
We should give them back their friend.
Oh yeah, this is one of them.
You should unfreeze him.
Oh yeah, let me
Unstone him.
So Tao. Just hold him and go Whoop Tao. I mean, what do I tap him with my sword?
You have the charm of restoration
Oh,
that
you're
that the
right.
Chwinga gave you. Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, I'm gonna restore. What do I do? Greater or lesser?
Greater would be the only thing that
Yeah.
would cure
I'll
petrification.
I'll
yeah.
greater restoration him.
So I was right about how there was 3 of them and now there's
You
2.
were.
Alright.
You were.
All right.
Yeah.
You bring this little Chwinga back to life, and we will. There is a reward, but we
Yeah.
will get to that next episode on Tomb of Annihilexicon.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us. This is our last in-studio episode. We are going to be doing these remotely going forward.
Mhm.
We will figure that out. We will try to bring you the same quality D&D that you've been watching so far.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And this
Fuck yeah.
that's not to say this is the end of live sessions forever.
Not at all. We really
Yeah.
hope to do the occasional live session. I think that would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, me
Mm.
too. And if you want us to see it get another studios, give us $10,000.
Well,
Cold hard cash.
it's certainly what we've spent here. So,
But
yeah.
barring that, it will be going remote. But it'll still be fun. It'll still be the same D&D.
Hell yeah.
Should be
Hell
good.
Mm.
Was that a good session, guys?
It was
I had
very
a good time.
fun. I had a lot
Yeah,
of fun.
Brody got traumatized.
It was really refreshing to see an outsider's view of our chaos and the
Mhm.
Yeah.
commentary that's involved there.
Yeah, Zendala really does bring that.
Because
Yeah.
it's like she's just a straightforward, run-of-the-mill adventurer that you see all the time in hero tropes. And
Yeah.
we're out here just being the most random fucktards ever.
Also, her grandpa was a brain in a jar. Okay, she
That is
can't be
true.
too shocked
That
about
is true.
I only know explosion.
Oh my gosh.
Just saying, she can't be too shocked about weird shit.
And her, I thought it was really funny, her calling you guys absolute imbeciles,
Yeah.
but when you get into combat,
Yeah.
it's just like, it's just all
work so well.
floor to the pedal, just fucking doing whatever
Pedal
you
to the
can to
metal.
win.
SEAL Team 6.
Yeah. Oh my
I
gosh.
liked it when Zer straight up called her out for being judgmental.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Funny. She was like, "Oh, okay."
I love his
man.
no you moments. Those are the perfect ones where he's like,
Yeah.
no
Yeah,
you.
they are really good.
That was good. I was wondering when someone was gonna call her out for that.
Yeah, I hope you guys like those hallucinations. I thought that Brody,
Yo, my
Brody
God.
and Zers were the most
Mhm.
interesting.
Yeah, you fucked me up, man. Again.
Yeah.
They are definitely unique.
And I'm curious to hear next time what Zur thinks about those hallucinations. If he thinks those are,
He has a thought in his head.
if those are what actually happened.
It'd be
or
shocking if he has a thought in his head. Period.
You know what? I actually really like this because I hope it opens the door for more Brody interactions. Because
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
you were
yeah.
shooketh.
I am shooketh for sure. Yeah, Birdie is definitely gonna be a little bit more open about.
I mean,
that.
you cried like you openly cried in front of.
Yeah, I
Chucky.
did. In front of Chucky, Chucky, Kentucky of all people.
Oh man!
Oh,
All right, y'all. Well,
He's
hey,
so sensitive.
we are out of here. We're gonna try really hard to get a recap up for this episode, and we will see you all in cyberspace.
Yeah, I love
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Goodbye.
Hasta la vista.
Hasta la vista, baby.